Go for an 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah, 8.
8?
Can we like 7-point something or no? No sevens at all.
No sevens at all.
Sevens.
Think about that.
On like a really good day, 8.
I think an 8.
I was gonna say 7.5, but 8.
Yeah.
Today? Okay, Andrew, what do you rate yourself?
4.
I give myself a 5. So 10,
We need to
10,
8.
8. Okay.
This
got
is
it.
like solely appearance, right?
Nick,
Or
do you have the
Solely
video?
appearance.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
For today?
No, just your
As a whole, how you see yourself?
Oh, I probably I mean, no, I probably a 10.
just your
I like
physical
myself.
appearance only.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
Okay. Can we get the video going or?
Let's make history.
It's,
Have any luck just looking it up on the
I mean, it's honestly, if you go to his Twitch, I think it's one of his top clips. I'm pretty sure. Maybe, hold on, let me see if, probably the Twitch chat is going to help us out here. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'll see if I can, actually, I don't know if they can put URLs in the Twitch chat. I don't, sorry guys, we're trying to find his video. Because all the girls except kind of you said no for Peo. But I think if I show you guys this video, it's going to totally change your mind. All of you. No, not you. It's going to change the guys who said no. How are we doing on the video?
Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up.
The keyboard?
Hang in there. Amazing.
I literally just typed in Peo keyboard video. I think I've already found it.
I have a question.
Hello?
Do you know how tall Leo is?
Yeah, I'll put, I mean,
He doesn't look like he's over 6'1".
okay, found it.
Definitely
The
not in that
keyboard
6'7"
video
range.
might
I
not.
don't
No,
think.
he's actually like, I'm pretty sure he's like 6'3", honestly. He's a tall guy.
We'll decide after the keyboard video.
Okay. All right, Peo. I don't know, is he still in the chat? Is he still in the Peo, are you still in the chat? Peo, are you in the chat, bro? I'm trying to hook it up. Yeah, play that. Yeah, put the sound on all the way.
Yo, is it right? What is this? Is that the new? Man, I think it's a rice. I'm not sure, man. I don't want to start shooting.
I remember the days of ticket overload, putting out fires, systems not working. But then we discovered a Terra. It has everything.
So, hold on. You might think your knee-jerk reaction is that's gross. But is it gross, or is that his commitment to being a top-tier gamer and streamer that he doesn't clean his keyboard? He's so dedicated, so focused. He has no time cleaning his keyboard. He doesn't have time to do it.
Does he shower? Is it
Like once a
0%
week.
chance of you there.
Like I think he showers like once a week or something.
fucking disgusting? No way.
I feel like that video might work.
No.
I mean, I appreciate the commitment. That's like good values, you know, but I just...
He reminds me of my cousin.
Yeah, you might... I was gonna say my
He
brother.
has a fun laugh.
Yeah, he's got a great laugh.
You threw him under the bus, Brian. You threw him under the bus.
No, I thought it would help. Because like the girls like would know, like that's dedication. If your keyboard's that dirty,
I thought initially when it was blurry that it was like weed. And that I would have maybe have been more acceptable.
no, it's like fun. But also, Peo, I will buy you a new keyboard. I will buy you any keyboard you want. All right.
Make more videos and dedicate them to Brian of the keyboards that look like that, just so that we can watch Brian spurs for hours about it.
Exactly. Okay.
And make his OCD go nuts.
So, going back to this one, we have 2 10s at the table. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think other people would say I'm a 10, but I gotta wake up every day and feel that way about myself.
Who do you think the prettiest girl in the room is? So why do you think she rates herself less than you rate yourself if she's the prettiest?
I don't know. I think that'd be a question for her.
Yeah, no, but you're bisexual, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy for you to rate women, isn't it?
Sure, I suppose. But I'm not tending to
So
rate
what are the
them.
features on her that make her prettier than you, even though you're a 10?
I didn't say she's prettier than me.
You said she's prettiest girl in the room could have been you.
Oh, I thought you meant outside of me. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really like. You want me to say what makes her prettier than me?
If you think she's the prettiest girl in the room.
Well, I think she's rating herself higher. I definitely think that. I just think she's pretty.
And the prettiest girl in the room. So what makes the other girls
All right,
less
then
pretty?
maybe I'm a 9.
Okay.
It's not that they're less pretty.
Sorry, I'm trying to reconcile the possibility here. If
All right.
she's prettiest, then all other people who aren't as pretty must be less pretty, because otherwise she can't be the prettiest.
All right, that's fair. Sure.
So what makes the other girls less pretty?
I think maybe for me, and I hope I don't offend you by this. I think it's more I'm attracted more to her.
Based on what features, what things?
I think she has a nice style. Her eyes are very pretty. Yeah, I tend to be attracted more to women of color than white women.
Okay.
It's just a preference.
Okay, so who's the second prettiest girl?
This is so foul.
Why?
I just don't like rating people in general.
I know, right? But this is the thing. This question is asked because women often, when they are rating themselves, they're not actually rating themselves based on beauty. They're rating themselves on all kinds of other shit, which is tangential to the question that we're asking. We're not asking you about your feelings. We're not asking you about if this is a day where you woke up with extreme confidence and on a Tuesday you would have rated yourself a 6 because you felt less confident on a Tuesday. Just purely physical attractiveness. That's all we're asking. So if that is the case, that you're able to objectively rate people like this, including yourself as a 10, then I would assume that there's features that you have that make you a 10 that other women do not have who are not 10s.
I don't know how objective it is because I think if I'm rating them, it's subjective. Wouldn't you say?
Sure, but objective to you, even if it's subjective from their standpoint, it would still be objective from yours. Only you know what you're attracted to.
Sure.
So then that would be an objective standard from your perspective. You could not
Okay.
be subjectively attracted to something, could you?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, my eyes, I would say, is a big one. I don't think anybody else has 2 different colored eyes. I think it's a unique feature. I like that. Yeah.
That's
my.
the big distinguishing factors, that you have different colored eyes.
I mean, it's one of them. Sure.
Okay, so who's the second prettiest girl, you think?
This is so annoying. I don't know. I would say she stands out to me the most. It'd be
Sure.
hard for me to level anyone else outside of that.
Is there a possibility that you think that saying out loud what you actually think could potentially hurt someone's feelings? And so that's a
Certainly.
motivation for why you don't actually want to say anything about it.
I mean, certainly, yeah.
Do you think that it's reasonable for me, after being around thousands of women and hearing them nitpick each other to death, especially the second one gets up and leaves the room, that most women likely can ascertain the beauty standard in comparison to themselves with other women almost instantly, but never actually want to say it to anybody or say it within the earshot of other women?
Why is that wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just asking if it's true.
It is true.
It is true.
It's 100% true.
100% true. Is it true? True?
Repeat the question.
Isn't it true that women can very quickly ascertain if another woman is prettier than them or has features that they wish they had almost instantaneously, and then will often nitpick the shit out of them when they're not around based on those standards?
I mean, sure, but I think that is just a matter of your character, right?
Maybe the nitpicking part, but not necessarily the I do have a view.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so you would say that most women have a view of this and can very quickly ascertain if another woman is more or less attractive than them.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Sure. even if it's from your subjective standpoint, you would still have that standpoint, right?
There's also things about objectively attractive. If you're
I
very
agree.
symmetrical, you're going to be more attractive.
I agree, but I just would prefer to take that off the table of universal standards because people don't like to deal in universals. They like to deal in, especially when it comes to things which could potentially hurt somebody's feelings. It's really subjective. It's really just kind of up to the beauty of the behind the beholder bullshit, right? So I just like, okay, we'll just go with purely that. And if that is the case, then you still do have a standard for what you think is attractive or not attractive.
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify Point of Sale, the all-in-one POS solution built on the world's most powerful commerce platform. Whether you have one location or 1,000, Shopify's Point of Sale can help you elevate your...
And so if that's the case, I just am always wondering why so many women lie. When you ask them this question, then you're going around a table of women like this, right? Why would you say that the prettiest girl in the room rates herself lower than you, who claimed that you were one of the most beautiful, possibly in the world, at a 10, right? That's putting yourself at the highest possible metric for all the beautiful women who have ever existed on planet
Okay,
Earth.
I'm a 4. Like, do you want me to lower
It's not
my number?
designed to break you down or hurt your feelings. It's designed instead to see if the answer that you're giving is based around what you actually think or what you think people want to hear. That's what it's really for.
I suppose if it is the looks question, so it's just, I guess I'm not intending to lie.
No, I'm not even saying you are.
Yeah.
But I think that socially, these things are built in, especially to women, where they think one thing, but they're not going to verbalize what that thing is thinking, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not part of being nice, right?
Sure. I don't think I guess we already kind of covered this. I don't think every woman, like, we can definitely see the other features that make women, more attractive than us. But I don't think that means that every one of us is going to go nitpick them,
No, I'm not saying that you would nitpick them necessarily.
Or
but
talk
that
shit.
Or talk shit, but that you would be able to ascertain quickly if this woman's more attractive than you or not.
Sure.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And so if I know that you agree that that is true, and every woman here seems to agree that that is true, and if I asked you to honestly rate the woman next to you, would you?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
You want me to rate her?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd have to also start by lowering my own, because I suppose I wouldn't be a 10 if we're talking, I feel like a 10 myself, but I suppose based on looks, maybe I'd be, I'm not allowed to say a 7, so I suppose I would do, I think I'm very pretty, but I suppose I would do an 8. I suppose I would do an 8 for you as well.
And one next to her?
They're all probably going to be 8.
All of them?
Yeah. I think it's a pretty attractive table of women.
Think of a woman who's a famous woman that you can think of who's under an 8.
Lizzo.
That was real quick.
I don't know why, but
You've been thinking about that.
Melissa McCarthy popped in my head randomly. That's a really weird one.
That's a really weird one, though.
Oh, like a 4 or 5, 4. I don't really think that I would rate anyone too low, but that also might just be because it's socializing me,
Right.
So.
As far as the hurting the feelings things go.
Sure. Yeah.
And so, the reason this question is asked, it's not actually ever asked to be offensive. It's asked to determine the delusion level. Like, what is the delusion level? If I'm comparing myself to the most attractive men on planet Earth, right, 10s, yeah, I'm a fucking 4. Of course that's true. Fucking old, right? Haven't taken great care of myself. I'm a 4 for sure. Brian, he's delusional. He ain't 5 either. But the thing is, it's like, okay, at least a 5 is more rational and reasonable than I'm a 10 on par with the most beautiful women in the existence of the world, right? Doesn't that sound delusional when you think about it? And doesn't it sound narcissistic from people hearing it? Doesn't it actually have the opposite effect when you think about it?
I think we all have to be a little delusional to get through our lives as the physical being that we are. But sure, I'm sure.
You think we have to be delusional?
I don't think anybody somebody is waking up and the first thing they say to themselves is like, oh man, I'm a 4. Let me go about my day.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to disagree. So I think that there are tens of thousands of men who do exactly that. They wake up and say, okay, I'm at the lower end of the socioeconomic tier and the physical attractiveness tier, and I need to change that quickly. Yeah. Well, I'll let you, you can take it from there. But
Well, I was gone for a bit, so I don't remember
okay.
where things left off.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying is that I think that men do, because they have to operate in a hierarchical system, they do actually have to be objective and non-delusional about this. Their attractiveness level, their socioeconomic status matters to them in a daily way that doesn't seem to apply to women. And so, no, I don't think they're that delusional about it. I think that they do indeed get up and go and look at the mirror and go, whoa, I really don't look very good. And I'm really broke. And I need to do something about that.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that that's kind of the distinction. That's why the question is asked, and why men are constantly stunned by hearing that this podcast seemingly has the most beautiful women in the entire world on it all the time.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's hard for me to just do looks with myself, though, even when the question is asked about looks, but anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, question for the whole panel. Have you guys, what do you think is more common? A mid guy with a beautiful girl or a handsome guy with a mid girl? What's more common?
Mid guy, beautiful
Hold
girl.
on, let's just start over there.
I'd say mid guy with a beautiful girl.
Mid guy with a beautiful girl.
Mid guy with a beautiful girl.
Yeah, we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this might be true, but one of the issues that I have with it is there's a couple things. On one hand, if you see your female friends or just women you don't even know, and you're like, why is she with that guy? He's mid or whatever. I actually think women make awful appraisals of men's attractiveness as well as their own attractiveness. And so social pressure is a very big thing. So if you have like huge swaths of women who think, whoa, all these women are settling, you're probably gonna like be telling your girlfriends you could do better. And that's gonna instill in your girlfriend's head, who's otherwise in a good relationship, who's otherwise in a relationship with somebody in her league, you're gonna start putting things in her head. She's gonna have things in her own head thinking, I settled for this guy, I'm better looking than this guy. Because if 80% of women appraise themselves higher than they actually are, and you have a far smaller subset of men who have this delusional self-appraisal, then you're going to have women who find themselves feeling contempt essentially for their partners because they feel like they've settled, when actually they're in a relationship with somebody who is their equivalent. And also, not to mention, you guys have the benefit of makeup, and you'll judge yourself. Here's how I look with filters. Here's how I look with filters and sorry, I got distracted. Here's how you look with filters and makeup and all this shit. And you think that that's how you actually look. That's not, the way you actually look is how you look without any makeup, just stepped out of the shower. That's how you look. Now the other thing is, when it comes to this, how do I want to frame this?
Well, I would take this even easier, kind of an easier way to rationalize it for me is I think the opposite. I think it's way more common to see the attractiveness switch. So you think that it's mid men with beautiful women.
I guess.
Yeah, I think it's the opposite. And the reason I think it's the opposite is because of just how high I hear women rate themselves. So I think if you're, for instance, it's no offense to you either, but if you're rating yourself on par with the most beautiful women on planet Earth, then what fucking guy isn't in comparison to the mid? You know what I mean? And so if you're looking at every woman as a comparison to yourself and saying all of them are on par with you, and that makes them a 10, or if that's, because I would consider that pretty average, right? But you're considering that to be a 10, then what fucking guy wouldn't be a mid? You know what I mean? But I think it's the other way around. I think I usually see guys who are way out of women's leagues with subpar women. That's how I perceive it. I just think that women's estimation of themselves is way too high.
Another question for the panel. So, how do you think men treat women who they think they are settling for? Do they treat them well, or do they tend to treat them poorly?
Poorly. Poorly.
Do you have an answer?
It's so tough because we're talking strictly based on looks, and it's like relationships.
Yeah, there's more to it
So
than
much,
that.
you know,
but-
like if you're mid, my consideration. I mean, if we're solely looks, then that's fine.
yeah, we're
but
still
like,
talking about that.
I don't know. I think they treat them similar to how they treat themselves.
Well, I mean, we have a woman here who said her treatment totally changed when she became more physically attractive. She used to weigh more. She now weighs less. The treatment has totally changed. And so, taking her anecdotal example here, I would say this equally applies to women. Women treat men who they're more attracted to better than they treat men who they're less attracted to.
I think
Now-
that's just a subconscious thing.
Right. But if as a woman, but let me ask you a question. If you think you're more attractive than you actually are, how are you going to treat the men who are actually in your league? You're going to just outright reject them. You're going to ignore them. Or if you do end up in a relationship with them, you're going to view it as settling. And invariably, you're not going to treat them very well. Not in all instances, of course. I'm not saying all women are inclined to treat people worse off, but it occurs to me that we do tend to treat people differently based on our sense of how attractive they are. If you settle for somebody, you might do less for them. You might not treat them as well.
Sure. That's fair.
I think a lot of it for girls too is like a lot of attractiveness. I know we're talking solely based off looks, but a lot of attractiveness is from personality. I've seen guys that I like know that before I get to know them, I can like they're not very cute, they're not that good looking, but once you get to know them and their personality, it can completely change. And I'm notoriously known to go for guys that the rest of my friends don't find very attractive, but that's solely because of their personality and how
How
they
tall
hold
were they?
themselves.
That's all
Maybe.
right, though.
Or wait, are you asking? Or no?
Yeah, so were they still 6'3", but they weren't good looking, but their
No,
personality
not
was good?
necessarily. I mean,
I thought you only dated 6'1" and above.
my height, that's like, yeah, almost 6'1". Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, height's a big thing, but I think that their personalities are more like the thing that gets them across. For me, if a guy's funny and like holds himself with confidence and stuff, it goes
Right.
way
Are all men funny? And what percentage of men do you think are funny? And what percentage of men hold themselves with confidence or have charisma?
probably pretty high amount, but I think there's a fine line between confidence and charisma and like ego.
Sure, these are all different things, but
Yeah.
I would say that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, I mean, I was just going to say, I agree that men can make up for deficiencies by having outstanding personality, humor, etc. They can make up for it. I still think some component of physical attractiveness needs to be there,
Yeah.
but yes, sure. If they can, but what if a guy doesn't have those things?
Doesn't have the physical traits.
No, he doesn't have the humor or the charisma or the personality.
It's probably a no guy. I find that when people don't hold themselves in confident ways, don't have the charisma, they become less attractive to me.
Okay.
Even if they're like a 10 out of 10, there's just something about them that will always be less attractive to me.
The way you think really matters.
Yeah.
There was a guy that I was talking to. He had an eight-pack, beautiful, but he was a liberal, and I was just like, I can't do it. Just the way that the things that he would say, I just couldn't do it.
You did the right thing.
I'm telling you, he was sexy. His biceps were insane, but he was stupid.
Not big enough.
It really does matter. My first boyfriend, he actually was ugly. He was not attractive. People tell him all the time, how the hell were you able to get Kishwan? He's just my personality, and it's true.
Yeah.
He was a conservative?
No, I was like 17.
No.
He's in prison now. I didn't really choose the best guy first time around.
Dodged a bullet.
So I mean, I guess going back to my point, so if women tend to have a delusional and inflated sense of self as it comes to their physical attractiveness, they'll rate themselves higher than they actually are. They rate men lower than what those men actually are. I mean, how is this just not a recipe for disaster where women will just be perpetually chasing after men who are out of their league and rejecting the men who are in their league? So, I mean, that's why I think this rating question is important. Frankly, I think most women are trying to date well above what their looks, prospects, and personalities warrant.
I say some women, not all.
I agree.
Yeah.
If
I
mean,
especially think the issue of women chasing men is rampant right now. I don't know if I entirely see the correlation between it being because they rate themselves more highly and tend to avoid men who you say are in their league. But I definitely think that it's a problem when women demean themselves to the point of chasing a man, whether they recognize they're doing it or not.
Well, I think that the script has slowly been getting flipped with Gen Z. So the idea of egalitarianism, the movement towards we're just interchangeable.
Using a controller. I didn't see it at the London LAN. However, in a video you uploaded yesterday, you seem to have the aim assist back again. This proves you are using something to assist your aim when playing back at home.
Wow.
This is sticky aim. This is not normal. You did not get this much aim assist at the London LAN. So please explain to me how you were able to get aim assist like this back at home. I couldn't find any more clips to further prove this, because you were hiding in the chicken truck for 11 minutes during the London LAN Global Final. It wasn't that long ago when you and Breadman were both caught sharing DS4 scripts. When you realized you weren't streaming, well, your face was a picture to behold.
The script that you have for PS4.
Like when I pet them? Like
No. Like the script that you have, so like your gun shoot really straight.
Oh.
But it's like technically cheating, but like you just.
Okay.
I'm not fixing.
Yeah, no, I'll look into that for
stuff
sure.
about it. No, like you have it, so like you don't, like you can just send it to
no,
me.
I'll have to look into that for sure.
Yeah, like just send it.
Yeah.
It's like all good.
Yeah.
What color is your game board? Like the DS4 Windows. It's a program that's on the, I think it's the first row of files from your home screen. Oh, it says like pictures of Ringo, but we both know it's not that. Yeah, no, dude, a lot of pictures of Ringo on my PC. They're just sort of like a rotate spot.
Yeah, so it's like fake in there, and it's just like a ton of scripts.
Yeah. Oh wait, someone in chat just said you're not muted.
Wait, you're streaming?
Well, yeah.
Absolute clown behavior. The Call of Shame channel has been a huge critic of Warzone agents. We have requested Activision to ban this software many times. Many streamers have been exposed using Warzone agents before, and they still get invited to tournaments. When the World Series of Warzone was announced, and the streamers were told they needed to qualify like everyone else, and they would not be getting any special invites.
Just going to stop this for a sec. Would y'all do me a favor and like this video? It really does help to push it out. So just hit the thumbs up icon, and we really do appreciate it. Sorry for that interruption. Let's get back to the video. There we go.
And they were really annoyed.
Losers that are going out of their way to prey on people's downfall.
We knew the streamers would now be forced to lobby shop in order to find easy games in order to advance through the early stages. I decided to make some quick software in order to help the player base avoid being scammed by the streamers. It took me 7 days to create some basic detections for things such as Clonus, Warzone Agent, VPNs that target geofencing, anti-recoil scripts, and more. It worked, and worked well. The software was signed to prevent it being modified, using a digital signature when it was released. It stopped anyone using Warzone Agent. You can even ask a streamer to verify the program by checking it on our website. If the software was authentic, we would check the digital signature and return a result. If someone modified our software, the digital signature would fail and inform everyone that they are indeed a scumbag. This file has been tampered with, you dirty little rat. Absolute clown behavior. You see, I am out here, actually doing something, and the streaming community absolutely hate me for it. But that's okay. It now appears as of yesterday, Ricochet also have now banned Warzone Agent. This is excellent work by the Ricochet team. The only two places to create software to ban Warzone Agent is the Call of Shame channel and the Ricochet anti-cheat. Many content creators use Warzone Agent. This is an absolute fact. The developer of the software claims they will carry on as normal, and Activision normally makes announcements to keep creators happy, and he's not wrong. This is a huge blow for the Warzone streamers. Cringe streamers like Vac banned Natasha are forcing themselves to thank Ricochet. They're absolutely fuming mad, but these posts need to happen. Ricochet make it clear, the game will close if they detect someone is using software that is reading game memory. It's interesting to see FIFA Kill complaining on Twitter recently about his game closing before Ricochet announced anything, so any trolling claims are dismissed. This streamer was exposed during a small test Ricochet may have done prior to the release of the update. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. And that concludes today's Warzone update.
Don't risk losing photos and videos from your phone. This device can back up your phone and free up storage in
I've dealt with cynics before. Misery made manifest. Enemy turret ahead! Ash here. My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be
Lucid chart makes intelligent.
Judge, congratulations.
Traveling to Havana.
GG's, buddy. Thank you.
Exactly what I'm worried about.
Let's win, team.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Activating how's my KP?
I don't know how I died, but like you punch and I died like 3 seconds later. Oh boy, we played good. Lost. I don't know, for some reason, no, you can't really tell when it's the time or lost. You lost? I don't know, for some reason. Alright though. Like we play way better than them. Like the tank and DPS even go up, but I help a little bit of the DPS and of course I do the support. But we lost. We're gonna win this time. 2 games, 1 loss, 1 win. Lucio is actually really nice. to play as a support, yeah, I do agree with you as well. Just in case we need to have a mercy for sure. Okay, if you have mercy, I'm gonna be. GG's indeed. Mhm.
Flat, cold, lots of wind.
Not so different from mine.
Push that robot. On the spot. Gotcha. Don't let them take another step.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
They took the lead. We need to catch up. I'm really feeling the heat. Over here. Enemy spotted. Oh, hey, that's not right. Yeah. Follow through. Robots moving the barricade.
Good one. God. They want to kill me.
Oh, you want to hear this? Come here and I'll heal you.
Fire at will.
Stop that robot in its tracks. Gotcha. I feel this in my bones.
Catch you later. Thanks.
Okay. I'm keeping. Ah, shit.
Next round.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Give yourself to the river. Oh, you want to hear this?
La oscuridad te espera.
Come on, kill someone! Okay, that's one. Kill him! Good.
How's that for sound therapy? Just a little more and we'll take the lead.
I don't know how he killed me. Like, this dude had no idea. Look. Bro, he does.
Stop that robot in its tracks. Let the healing sound watch over.
The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing. La oscuridad. We are outnumbered. Careful. 60 seconds. They have taken our robot.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. On my way. I'm on my way. On my way. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
One shot? And I'm dead? Are you fucking kidding me? One shot and I'm fucking dead? They said, oh, by the way, they nerfed Ryan. That's fucking bullshit. One shot and I'm fucking dead?
10 seconds remaining. Rocket barrage.
Oh my god.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Stay sharp.
Rewatch. Oh my god, did you get pushed? From goal 3, I dropped goal 5. Let's guys put some clips while we waiting.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna. No, yeah, no. I'm not gonna whip your dad's ass now. He's a fan. Huh? His dad's gonna jump you by himself. Hey, jump me. I just tried to help you. Why are you so disrespectful? No, that's true. That's true. No, that's true. That is right. You're just trying to help me. Oh my god, what's going on right now?
You are a douchebag. That's right. A douchebag.
The little prick couldn't beat his way out of a paper bag, let alone beat up the kid's dad. And even if he could, what type of tough guy starts a fight with a guy that's with his kid? Only the most unlikable little prick on the internet.
Jack Doherty is one of the most hated YouTubers on the platform, and it's completely deserved. From disrupting local Walmarts by shutting off the power,
That means aisle 14, aisle.
Alright, do it.
We're here
to purposefully harassing random strangers on the street, only to hide behind his bodyguard.
Could the volume be increased? Really? You're a fan of my too? Of course. They are absolutely distracting.
The little donut still going around harassing people and starting fights with people on the street for content. But you can just tell that his day's going to come soon. He's going to bump into the wrong person. He's going to get knocked out. Or worse.
So y'all just seen that corny ass shit.
Enhancing your vitals.
Steve, come here. Garrett and Steve are getting humiliated, so this guy's been using for content to make shit for
What? Come here. Let's get rid of this.
Also, don't even think about where this is by unless you get a
dates, $200 or $800 a month, or $10,000 a year. Quarterly vacations, $2,000 or $6,000 a year. Holiday and birthday gifts, $5,000 a year. Miscellaneous, about $3,000 a year. Total, about $26,000 a year. So if you're making $50,000 a year after taxes, couldn't even afford to keep an attractive woman within your life. She may even cheat on you with a baller.
Put a load of crappy rep
Come to me.
I promise you now, you don't have to spend this much money to hold an attractive woman. A woman that actually wants to be with you doesn't care about how much money you spend. If you're spending this much money, because you're a simp, you're taking a piss.
We will never get married, but if I do, I'm definitely not doing this one thing. And that is kneeling for the proposal. I know it's tradition, I know it's for a cute picture, but let's think logically for a moment. You're kneeling, asking for permission to provide and protect your as a man, your woman should always be with you.
It ain't that deep, you're not meant to be mad. I don't even want to get married, but if I saw one of my friends get married, I wouldn't feel bad. Be less of a man, he's a simp, man.
Ready to split the bill. If my wife and my 5-year-old girlfriend stumbled up on vacation, I would every meal I have to pay for. I pay every time. Doesn't matter who's there. We don't split the bill.
You don't pay for your wife's friends. Tell men to come baby, women they dead. So they're good to go out the night.
You're probably one of the most famous in Miami at this point. So you say you're a fitness coach. When people ask me what I do for a living, I say my name is Wes Watson. I have a penthouse right here. That's the most expensive penthouse in Brickell right now.
So Wes, you're one of the most legendary guys in Miami. Let me just correct you. You live in the Brickell House. It's not the most expensive penthouse in downtown Miami. It's actually not even on the wall. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's the most expensive rental penthouse in Miami. It's furnished. Where are you coming off saying that? And then now you're the self-proclaimed most legendary guy in Miami. Well, what about the Moms? What about them? They're not legendary. They didn't create the sport. Come on, Wes. You gotta stop talking a bunch of shit. What are you
People buy time for waste time. Most people go to the gym. They have all the time in the world. They drive to the gym. They get trapped. They have to park their car, talk to a lot of people, get distracted, get back in their car, drive back to their office.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? You're holding a phone, you posy little prick. That tells the time. Stop trying to flex your Rolex and make out to teenage boys in the streets and buy your shit.
To be honest, samtalen egentligen har varit länge som vi har
I make more than a footballer, and I don't have to do anything. Footballers training for hours and hours a day, and I just get up, roll out of bed, make a few videos, winding you up, and then just go back to sleep.
So we don't believe the majority of these things. Most people real money don't go around bragging about it on podcasts.
Step 1, rent a Lambo. Step 2, rent a mansion on Airbnb. Step 3, bring all your households. Shoot every shot you'll use for the next year if you're standing next to mansion and Lambo. Step 4, take your Shopify statistics by manually adding in every order to make your dashboard pages seem real, even when you start the page. Step 5, make a video promising people $30K a month, telling them how you were just like them when you started your machine to figure it out, and then continue paying by your voice $990. Step 6, realize it's a scam, but that's where step 6 comes into play. Pay them referral bonuses to recruit other students and give your course 5-star reviews. They'll only post positive things, and that'll make it seem even more legit and help you get even more students.
No,
Now,
how many girls you
to
no?
start anew.
Oh, you have enough.
436. Come here for you.
436.
Is it tough that I know the number? So, like,
No.
it might be more or less. There might be. So, what happens is.
What happens is you lie for your teeth to try and look cool and be liked, but you end up looking like a muppet. And also, even if you had step 430 views,
Preparing your cellular makeup.
I had a man cheat on hands with tears. I'm gonna go cry.
That is without a doubt the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Fucking idiot.
Right, cheating on their 10 with their 2 is like drinking piss instead of beer.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify point of sale, the all-in-one all-in-one POS solution built on the world's most powerful commerce platform. Whether you have one location or 1,000, Shopify Elevate your e-commerce strategy, streamline operations, and increase sales. So
2-0. Switching sides.
To the guy driving this truck, if it's small, just say that.
Yeah, well, this is awkward. It's my truck.
Oh, here we go. It's not personal though, right? You can talk about appearance.
If I was offended, your table would be flipped over and you'd be punched in the face.
Oh yeah? Okay. Do that.
We live in America.
Flip over my table and punch me in the face.
I said if I was offended, I would. Are
Okay.
you deaf?
So don't make threats.
I said if I was offended.
Well,
You're
you are
saying I'm
offended though, but you clearly are.
I'm not.
What kind of offended person?
How
What kind
are
of
you?
person that's not offended makes fucking just?
You can't even fucking speak.
You're embarrassing. Get the fuck out of here. I don't understand why you get so mad. It's just like.
I'm trying to go enjoy my day, not get it wasted on here with you, bro.
I mean, you
Real
came over to the table.
Look, I don't know this person's situation, but just because you might identify as a man, it doesn't mean you've got the strength of a man. We're talking about flipping the table and punching him in the face. I doubt this donut could beat an egg.
You say a human male who protects his kids. Protects is the word I'm talking about. That's bullying.
Protection is bullying.
Well, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't believe in big government, right? I believe you don't. No government. No government. So you're an anarchist. Yes. What's preventing you from doing what the Amish do? Get off the grid and just go live like that right now. It's really difficult to just pick up everything that you have and go. So you want to tell me how to live? No, I'm not telling you how to live. No. You are, because you're arguing for a governmental structure. A lack of one. Because even a lack of a governmental structure will then make me live the way you want me to live. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You want. What I'm saying is that. So you're okay with me having 5 houses and 6 yachts? I'm not okay with you having them if you are not using them. Oh, not you. So all of a sudden you're now telling me how to live my life. I'm never going to tell you how to live your life, my friend. Why are you telling me how to live mine?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I don't think any of us would complain if Muppets like this left the country and went to live off the grid. I doubt the economy's going to take a hit.
+2 equals 4. Agree or disagree?
Depends on what the 2 is. Is it a pregnant mom? Is it 2 pregnant moms? Because that's more.
Just answer the damn question.
So everything is not as
No,
simple.
I mean like math.
Just like 2 pencils plus 2 pencils.
The number 2 plus the number 2.
Okay, for the most part, yeah. There's some variations where, but the thing is, even that is a flawed concept because it's actually that pencil is billions of atoms that are vibrating. So we've learned we choose
The type to just disagree for the sake of it. The type of woman that is impossible to marry, and even the cats aren't going to want her.
Look at what the conservative ideas are. Oftentimes they're ideas that are racist, they're homophobic, they're transphobic.
Our conservatives transphobic.
They hate people who are trans. I mean, that's the definition of transphobic.
They don't hate people who are trans.
Well, they think people that are trans don't exist.
I think they think a biological man is a biological man.
It depends on what your definition of a man is. Gender and biological sex are 2 different things. No. Disagrees with me.
Scientific community does not disagree.
Gender is something that we've invented. Like, gender has nothing to do with this, like, at all.
So men who want to become a woman, right? They say, now I'm a woman, they transition. Do you think they should be allowed in a woman's locker room?
A trans female who is a female should be allowed to go in the female locker room, yes.
I completely disagree. As much as I think he's a brainwashed sheep, at least he's able to have a civil conversation with someone that thinks differently to him, unlike a lot of the other Muppets.
Hello. How are you? I'm not allowed to speak to you? Okay. But that's not a play. What's up? You making it about me. Listen, I'm not. The left will eat their own.
Friendly fire!
Don't risk losing photos and videos from your phone. This device can back up your phone and free up storage in seconds. And it can save you up to $120 in cloud storage subscription annually. Alex Carter is a former smartphone...
Racism against white people? Girl, no, white racism does not exist. Can I actually look at your political stance? Are you a conservative?
How did I die? They don't always hire white actors because it doesn't check the diversity boxes.
Certainly, there have been times where, you know...
Okay, how did I die?
Just kind of
Yeah.
unspoken.
There are times when it's spoken, but...
How would they say it?
No way we're hiring a white male this week. They say...
Like straight to you? Or, okay.
They'd be very careful how they message that to agents.
According to these videotapes, Disney blatantly discriminates against whites, white men in particular.
Hearing a lot about how this trans woman shouldn't be allowed to participate in the sport that they love that aligns with the team that matches their gender. I'm hearing that they shouldn't be able to feel safe in a women's bathroom when it aligns with their gender. These are all basic freedoms. They identify as a woman. That is their gender. Do you think trans people should have different rights?
So it's not about them having different rights than the rest of us. It is, we are females and we deserve to be protected. I am very uncomfortable being vulnerable and completely naked next to men. If we put men into my locker room, that's infringing on my rights. So the whole point of this whole thing is to put people into categories, and we as society know that there's male and female, and that's very obvious. That's not infringing on anyone's rights.
If you're a woman that advocates for men to share spaces with other women, then you don't care about women, or you're really naive and you don't realise how many lunatics will and already have taken advantage of it.
Petition to help protect children and keep men out of women's sports?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Amazing. Hey, would you like to sign a petition to keep men out of girls' sports, bathrooms, and locker rooms?
I'll leave that one.
You don't find that suspicious?
Shouts of disapproval could also be heard when the athlete was crossing the finish line of the 200-meter sprint. Parents revealed that organizers reportedly threatened to ban any student who complained about Aiden's participation.
Look, I do feel bad for the female athletes who have trained hard and they've never wanted this. But if I'm allowed to bet on this, then all I've got to say is...
Tell them to bring me my money.
Guys, I had a bad set. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's a joke.
How arrogant are you to think that you deserve to go through life with no one ever saying anything that you don't agree with or like? You don't have to pave the jungle. Yeah. You can just grow a pair and have a laugh about it. They jump in the way of the bullet and say, "Why are you shooting at me?" Yeah. Right? If someone insults maths, I don't. Yeah. Insult it all you like. People mistake sometimes demanding equality, right, by not being part of humour. Yeah. It's actually demanding privilege. I want people to stop saying that joke's offensive. Yeah. I want them to start saying I found it offensive. Because you've got to own the emotion. Because that's all it is. You're just telling me how you feel about it. Yeah. There's nothing intrinsically offensive about this joke.
Hey, yo, let's go with y'all before. For the first time since 1975, this is the NBA Finals will have two black head coaches. Given the plight sometimes of black head coaches in the NBA, do you think this is a significant moment? Do you take pride in this? How do you view this, or do you not get out? I wonder how many of those are been fixed.
David Aldridge? I'm glad he answered it like this. They're always trying to make it about race, and I feel like the less we focus on race, the less it's going to be a problem.
I don't know if you were aware of this, but everyone has a prostate. Literally everyone. But again, this is part of that biology you would have learned if you had stuck with it past middle school.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The executive director of Spectrum Center. My pronouns are they, them. I am a Malgrumi.
Okay. Whatever you say.
It's been dubbed anti-furry legislation, and a bill has just been filed here in Oklahoma. Representative Justin Humphrey filed this bill that states that if a student dresses up and pretends to be a furry, an animal, in the classroom, they will be banned from any classroom curriculum and any after-school activities. If that happens, their parent would be called to come and get them, and if the parent doesn't show up, animal control would be called.
I thought this was satire, but apparently it's real. It says the bill aims to ban furries in the state's public schools. In the case of a violation, Animal Control Services may be contacted to remove the student.
I identify as a male.
You just attacked my product.
This product identifies as a star. I'm throwing stars.
Oh, great. Now you're committing a...
You caught somebody. I identify
this muppet to Michael.
Get some help.
More field research? Grand.
A less honorable place is difficult to imagine.
Break up the game!
my god. You're gonna lose this game again. Now we're talking, baby. T4T. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, buddy? Happy Friday. Oh my god, 2-1. Fuck, why did I grab it already or no? I don't know. I don't think that I grabbed the heal. That was a good shot. Now we playing better. Now we playing better. DPS is doing better. 8, 7. Heal is almost the same. He wanted to kill me. He wanted to kill me, and he did. Oh boy. G4T, are you playing Overwatch as well?
Rocket barrage incoming. My ultimate ability is charging.
Eek. The tank was okay because he was doing on his own, sometimes like just pushing, but it's okay, but it's back. I want to play with this guy. Like that. 258 hours. Not bad. This was fine. Let me increase this one. Or I didn't look. play one more damage. We are in a mood of damage on now. So while we're waiting, we can see some delusional woman instantly regrets man. Andrew debates why the pay gap is necessary. It is true.
Responding to emails takes time,
Let's
but
see.
not with Grammarly. In a few clicks, Grammarly's generative.
But you did mention the patriarchy, so why don't we go into that? What is the patriarchy?
The system of beliefs
System
held by
of
men who are, overly in power.
If we were in power and you have no rights, you wouldn't sitting there with tons of tattoo and speak freely, right? That's what I would say.
Based off their beliefs of,
Are they in power because they're men?
I mean, sure, probably.
And so what percentage of men are in power?
A lot. I don't know. That's a very specific question.
But I mean, do you think it might have more to do with status than the fact that they have
No, I think it usually starts with them having a. I think they will get ahead in life a lot easier if they're men.
No. No. Men have it way hard. Men actually have to work to become something. We're just here. Like, to be quite honest with you, we could get into clubs without having to pay for shit. We could get bottle service without having to pay for anything.
But can we get paid the same as men?
We do. If we didn't, that'd be an issue.
What are you talking about? Women do not make as much as men.
If a woman cannot do the exact same amount of work as a man, you can't expect them to get paid the same. If a woman construction worker and a man construction worker, we're working right now together. The man is carrying 100 pounds of weight. The woman can only carry 50. Why the hell would that woman get paid the same?
Why? What about a man who's an executive and a woman who's an executive?
Is she putting in the same amount of work?
Yeah.
Let's be real here. If that woman is an executive and let's say she gets pregnant, should she deserve the same amount of money as the man that's actually still going to be at work?
Besides, you're at the mercy of the firm's argument, which is, if it were true, that what you're saying is true, that women were not in these construction jobs and this type of thing, but rather in comfy AC-related jobs like the men, and they're getting paid less than them, then why wouldn't a man create an entire firm of women and then destroy their competition because they're now paying their staff way less?
Am I wrong that women get paid less than men? Because I don't think I am. I think that's pretty common.
Yeah, but if that is the case, right? So this is what I'm questioning the basis for this case, right? If it were the case that were true,
which it is.
If it is, then why doesn't a woman even or a man just hire a firm of these women and pay them less than the firm that are hiring men, because they would make a killing with an all-woman staff?
You tell me. I don't know. I'm not a dude. I'm not making that decision. If I hired a firm full of women, you bet I would pay them just as much as I'm not going to pay them less. That seems backwards.
But you would think a man would, right?
Potentially. I mean, I don't know who's been paying us less. I don't think it's women.
Well, if it's men, then why wouldn't a man just have a firm of all women and pay them less if they get the same amount of work out of them?
I mean, that's a question for a dude. I can't answer that.
Why couldn't you answer that?
Why wouldn't a man have a firm of all women and pay them less? I don't know.
I mean, because then they would destroy the competition to paying men more, right?
Okay, so I mean, why don't we see that then? If that's the
because
case?
It's not the case that men are making more in those positions than women are. If it was the case that you could pay women less to do the same job, then why wouldn't you just make a firm and pay all of them way less for the same job?
So you're talking about the wage gap, right? So why don't you tell us what your sense of the wage gap is? Because there's these numbers that get thrown around. Women make 77 cents on the dollar as compared to men. Is that what you're talking about when you say the wage gap?
Yeah.
So what is the number that you think it is?
It's around that.
Like 80 cents on the
Something
dollar.
like that,
Nick,
and then women of color make even less.
Yeah, Nick, we have something on that too. So two things, Nick. The pay scale website on the wage gap. And then there's also, so you just do Google pay scale, wage gap. And then also in the infographics folder, there is the, hold on. There's the wage folder, and in it, you mentioned women, you mentioned in women of color. So Nick, you're gonna pull up it's in the wage gap folder, the Asian women. But it's not number 2. It's the one in the middle with the straight lines. Do the Asian women first, and we'll do pay scale. Okay, so you mentioned women of color. Actually, Asian women out-earn white men. This is the median weekly earnings of full-time workers, white men versus Asian women. 2 minority categories. No, across the board. Doing a comparison to comparison. So my understanding of how this is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. They just take all the earnings of men, all the earnings of white men compared to all the earnings of Asian women. Now these are all full-time workers, mind you. Now the wage gap that you referenced earlier, that encompasses all the money that men bring in and all the money women bring in. So it could be making a comparison of a woman who has a part-time job as a barista, and part of that data is also comparing it to men who work on oil rigs who get hazard pay. Nick, you can pull up pay scale. Pay scale is a fairly, it's actually pretty, I think it's actually pretty left-leaning. It's a fairly reputable company. Can you scroll down there? There should be like a circle chart. Scroll down. Okay, can you scroll in on that one? You might even be able to right-click and I don't know if it's an image. The gender pay gap in 2024. So the uncontrolled gender pay gap, which is what you're talking about. Women earn 83 cents for every $1 earned by men.
You're including like part-time and all that.
Well, this is where you're not factoring.
Humanity is shackled.
This could be our best mission
I
yet.
will find the key. You know yourself.
100% unfiltered Minotaur power.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Strike them down. Defend objective A. These are questionable choices to a minimum. Reform you. Need to protect the objective.
persecuted.
The dragon consume you!
Be nourished. I'm here for healing.
Enemy
Eyes open now.
concern.
Big Starla. Objective lost.
Cannot deny yourself.
Nanoboost administered. Gale the Mahal. Bothersome.
Enemy sighted.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Dragon rage.
Who's up with me? I offer something more. My ultimate is almost charged. My ultimate is almost charged. Огонь по готовности. Surrender. I will. I need healing.
Over here!
Time again to try again.
Over there! Marking the enemy!
Enemy here!
Receive my aid. Pushing the payload. Cut them off. No wind is truly mortal.
For the Crusaders!
The dragon consume you!
Team, rally up. We've got a new mission. Operation Lightning Strike. The situation at Zero Dam is now very serious, with conflicts escalating between Havoc Corps and Alsara Guard. It's time to take action. Objective: collect and decode the Mandelbrick located at the tourist center of the southeast region. We need to utilize terrain for stealth insertion. Execute swiftly and silently.
We're in position.
Looks like someone beat us to it. We need to pick up the pace.
Luna, clean the balcony. On your mark. Balcony clear.
Go, go, go! Clear the area!
Show up. I'm going in.
Shit! They've got a flamethrower! Engaging! Second floor! Ah! I got shot! They're coming up!
All clear. Prepare for decoding. That's all for mission briefing. The drill is over. Operation commences. Good luck.
I'm the last one you'll ever find. Item. Hey. Hey there. Hello. Arigato. You scared? Thank you.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
To a bit more detail here. Who's a feminist? Show of hands. By Andrew's definition that he provided earlier.
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's been in. Alright, nice to meet you guys. You coming to Jones tonight? Yeah, we'll be there. Bro, she just said they wait.
Y'all got a 1500 for our section?
Yes. You don't think we got... They don't think we got 1500.
Not with that Android.
This is... I'm gonna ask you something. Just because I don't have $1,500, you wouldn't even talk to me?
It's a cold world.
Nah, you just said you don't. We don't have enough money to. We don't have enough money to buy a section.
But that has nothing to do with us. I'm just saying that's the starting fee.
Damn. With the way we look, we get it for free too. Y'all get it free, right? We get it for free too. She just said we're broke. We don't have $1,500. Never mind. Let me chill.
I know, bro. Sad. You should probably show him what's up.
Wait, what'd you say? You said $100 for the section? 100, right? Matter of fact, double. Matter of fact, triple. Yeah, give him 400. Oh shit.
You know, if these girls want to be Miami gold diggers, they've got to start doing their research and not judge a book by its cover. Because it turns out this guy's a streamer called Clicks and he's worth millions of dollars. Probably worth way more than their absent father.
Let some rage. I'll handle this. I go piloting Windows to find facts fast. Perfect on speedy HP pavilion powered by Intel Core processors. Thank you, Carson.
Do you prefer chivalry or do you prefer equality?
Equality.
What about you?
I'm ugly.
What about yourself?
Equality.
Okay, so you said you're in a relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who paid for the first date?
Who paid for it? Him.
Yeah. Who paid for the second date?
It's been a while.
Well, what you think?
Probably him.
Interesting. Who paid for the third date if you gotta think?
Probably him.
Okay, that's not equality.
You used my logic against me.
How long would you take care of your man if he couldn't work anymore? And be honest.
Like 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's not equality, what about you, Gigi?
I've done that before, so
So
I
you broke up
say
with
like,
Gigi?
well, yeah. So I'd say maybe like 3 months.
3 months. And what about you? The ladies that say that you prefer equality over chivalry, your answers contradicted yourselves. And the fact that I have a timeline on it, that means that it's not equal because men, it's in our nature to provide for a woman forever. So even though you say one thing, which is like a politically correct answer, because the media right now is ruled by the crazy Dems and they socially constructed your mind to believe nonsense, but true deep down in your deepest part of your soul, you don't want equality.
Yeah, a lot of women are feminists. They have to pull out their wallet or pull out a gun to fight a war.
How many feminists did it take to change a light bulb? It's a trick question. Feminists can't change anything. Friendly fire!
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Hi. Can I...
I'm on fire!
In the home of rich men now. We're in Mayfair. Excuse me, are you guys rich and looking for a wife at all?
I'm already married.
Oh, can you have like another wife or?
What's the limit?
Oh no, that's such a shame. You've got a very nice car though. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh my God, that's such a shame. He literally has a G-Wagon, my dream car. What's a girl got to do to get a G-Wagon around here?
Get a job.
It's been unfortunate enough in life to have impregnated this woman right there about 2 years ago. I was paying child support after we split up. However, I noticed a really weird phenomenon that every time I pay the child support, that's when she'd go and get her hair done, her nails done, she'd go eating out at the Ivy, Hakusan, Nobu, all of that. So it was evident to me that my child support isn't going to my daughter, it's going to Chloe.
So you have an issue because it's like every time the money drops, all of a sudden she's in Hakusan, all of a sudden she's getting her hair done and her nails done. Question, are your kids looked after? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, the case should really be closed.
We all know a lot of women use child support money to spend it on themselves. You can't keep blaming the system. You've got to blame yourself for impregnating the wrong women, for allowing yourself to get trapped. You're a muppet.
Is this your type?
Nah. That wasn't my type anyway, though.
Okay, what is she giving you, though? What type of vibe?
Regular. He cold.
Regular? Can you give me another room? No, okay. What exactly is your type? Because I'm certainly not regular. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in my opinion, I'm great. They'll say I'm great. But what is your type?
What do you call great?
What do you mean what I call great?
You said you great. What do you call great?
I'm intelligent. I'm beautiful, in my opinion. I know what I want in life. I'm a legal assistant. I have a great career. I have a lot going for myself. At the end of the day, I know what I want, and that's all you could want from a woman. At the end of the day, she knows what she wants. You know what I'm saying?
Can we go to the next one?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're wrong.
She's so intelligent and sure of herself. Why does she care so much about being rejected, and why is she participating in this show? And why the fuck does this donut got a dog hanging off his chest like a baby?
It's so sweet to me when he does masculine shit. When I see him working on the yard, when I see him fixing the house, when I see him just like talking to a guy in a certain way and his like masculine tone comes out, and I just see him in real life, or like he views someone in the store and he's like, ah, they're moving a little funny, get on this side of me. Like that shit is sexy. Women want that, and it's a primal thing. It's a procreation thing. You know, we want to be, whether women want to admit it or not, we want to be soft. We want to be around a man that we don't gotta embrace our masculinity, right? Because that man will go and embrace his masculinity. And equally so, I feel like men also don't want to be masculine all the fucking time. You know, there's times where they want to come home and they want peace, and they want love, and they want somebody that they could just be like their little self with. This is your safe space, and just recharging for life.
I like this one. So she tried to blackmail this hockey legend by taking a photo in bed with him, but the problem was he just didn't care. Basically, in 2016, Jaromir Jagr was one of the best hockey players in the world and in all of history. At the time, he was the leading scorer among all active NHL players. So when a model who had just turned 18 named Catherine got a chance to sleep with this 43-year-old star, she decided to secretly take this photo of the two of them to try to blackmail him. Catherine reached out to Jaromir and told him that if he didn't pay her $2,000, she would leak this photo to the press for the entire world to see. But to Catherine's surprise, Jaromir simply responded with, I don't care. So in retaliation, she leaked the photo. But what's crazy is that although Jaromir was completely single at the time, Catherine actually had a boyfriend. And to make things even more embarrassing for her, Jaromir Jagr was her boyfriend's idol.
It's an evil world we live in. Catherine is a disgrace. Hopefully the boyfriend moved on and he sent Catherine nothing to the streets. And if I'm the hockey player, I'm giving the boyfriend free tickets for life.
The first thing that I noticed when it came out, I normally don't care about, so I don't know why I'm even saying it, but your nails and toes aren't done. So for some reason that stood out to me this specific time.
Come on now, y'all. Come on, man.
I play sports all the time. I don't got time for that type of stuff. So your name and age?
Braylon, I'm 37.
Okay. And Braylon, why did you pop your balloon?
Initially I thought the shoe was beautiful, but too much weave, toes hanging off the shoes for me. But yeah, I just kind of, the toes like she gripping the side of the shoe. So it's not even trying to be funny, it's just, that's what I saw.
My toes. Either these people are just trying to be funny and go viral, or they're actually just lacking something in their brains, which explains why they're on this show and they're single.
What's your biggest turnoff in a female?
I think for me, you can be as gorgeous, you can be as cute, pretty, fine, whatever. If you disrespect me, we can't do it. Nowadays, disrespect is cool. Yeah, I want me to pop your... That's weak. I don't want that. But then that's extra baggage I gotta take to work. I come home after a long day, and I know you probably gonna scream at me because I didn't do extra all week. Instead of, babe, you could just talk to me. Just tell me. It ain't nothing. Just tell me. We ain't gotta scream at each other. The way to tell me instead of, oh, you this, you that. Tapping my dark place as a man. And that's it. That's a good answer.
This guy don't even seem like a donor, so I don't know why he's participating in this show. If you want to find a good, respectable woman, it's unlikely you're going to find her on a YouTube dating show.
Oh shit, the married man has to go home. Can't even finish a damn game. No. Nah, this guy.
Your missus is not your mother. You're a grown-ass man. You don't go running home when she starts calling when you've already organised to be with your friends. And if she don't get that, then she's not the one.
Nearly 30 years in the making, Benedetto Pastrucci's Waterloo medal dies are a masterpiece of the engraving.
Sensation.
She thought she was going to get divorced and live off him for free, and now she's going to have to get a job or another man that provides for her, which is unlikely because now she's a single mother of two.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
One thing I will never understand, a female will tell you to leave her alone, and when you leave them alone, they get mad at you and start yelling at you. Why are you yelling at me? Because I'm doing as you say. You told me to leave you alone, I'm going to just leave you alone, because why am I going to provoke you and make you more mad than you already are? I can never win in that certain situation. There's nothing you can do about it.
This kid gets it already, but someone needs to tell him to stop worrying about it and stop bothering with girls. He's too young, he's got to focus on himself.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Submissive, but you need a guy that's really alpha. You need the right guy. You need the right guy. The more alpha the guy is, the more it's like, okay, I can trust you to be a man, and I don't have to. Yeah, I can chill. When I'm around you, I can chill. Is that how you feel? Yeah, because certain guys.
As I've said before, there's no such thing as alpha females. There's only the masculine ones that no one really wants to marry.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Take the power out of it. I'm not worried about if my woman is cheating or not.
So if you found out your woman cheated on you, you're gonna stay with her?
If I love her, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. First, let's ask, like, what kind of cheating is it? Like, is this somebody, or the first question should be, are you in love with this person?
Okay.
Right? Because if you're in love with them, I'm not fighting for that. I'm dipping.
Right.
Right? Like, you're in love with the person, like,
right.
Then let me allow y'all to, be in love with each other.
Stay in love. So you'll walk away.
Well, for me, I'm dipping. Like, I'm dipping.
Okay.
I'm not staying if you're in love with somebody else.
Right.
That doesn't make sense for either sex, either side of male or female. It just doesn't make sense.
Have you ever taken someone back that walked away from you?
Walked away from me, or I walked away from? I've rewound the VCR a few times in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no working it out for me if she cheats.
She belongs to the street.
Make a difference. You wanna have my babies?
No. You smart.
Oh, I say shit in her.
What you say?
Don't tell me I ain't shit. I thought it was a ring. I thought it was a ring.
He cold.
He has a chance?
Absolutely
With who?
With you.
Absolutely not.
Hey,
There's a reason why he's not asking you. Do me a favor.
Hi there.
Keep your mouth shut. There's a reason.
I thought it was a ring. I thought it was a ring.
He cold.
He has a chance?
Absolutely
With who?
not.
With you.
Absolutely not.
Hey,
There's a reason why he's not asking you. Do me a favor. Keep your mouth shut.
She used to keep her nose out of everyone's business.
What did he say?
Oh, I swear to God, I need a boyfriend. This thing, I'm finna let you know. I'm fixing to let you know.
I'm about to
You
let you
posted.
know that I am that bitch and I will be that
Okay,
bitch.
you can be that bitch, but you posted you're gonna be a single bitch by yourself, bitch, lonely bitch. One fish, two fish, sad bitch. I'm gonna get a new bitch.
Yeah. Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga.
It's game day and she's trying to break his focus and he's not letting that happen. He knows if she's chasing him now, she's gonna chase him later.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
You like this, you know? You are not big like this, you know?
This is always asking for money. Like, go get a job, you fucking lazy.
I can do that. Wait, want to see? Listen up, because it's time to ditch that Chrome and join the gamers using Opera GX. The customization options are in.
If you're asking if it's too revealing, that's because you know it's too revealing.
I'm sitting here getting a massage from Sting. What the f did you just say? What are you sorry for?
You're not my father.
Emphasis on that. I am not your father. That's crazy to me. And you know what? I hate to hear it now. You're gonna hate to hear it. You're a P4 now.
No, my lord.
Does Dow talk in the back?
I'm sorry to hear it.
You are acting very strange. And on my birthday? Strawberry. Napkin. Fiji.
My gorgeous wife before she got hit by a car.
Hey, I haven't done it yet. A like and follow for part 2. What?
Yeah, nah, it's not gonna happen. Just because you're on live TV in front of my family, don't think I'm gonna change, act different. Don't try to take my phone. You ain't gonna see what's on it. You don't need to see what's on it. Leave me alone.
Fuck my ex, my parents, the government, anybody controlling this system. You watching this video, fuck you too. You should have called us for get on my page.
Have you ever kissed a girl?
No, I never kissed someone. We talking about that. You very smart.
You see me? Do you see Viv? Isn't it giving Napoleon ice cream?
You're not funny.
I don't know, I was thinking more of an Oreo.
The original video everyone stole from me and did not give me credit for.
Hello?
What do you want me to do? I'll do anything.
Nothing. You can't do anything. You cheated on me?
I'll do anything. You cheat on me, I'll do anything.
All you gotta ask is for forgiveness, because I don't forgive you.
What are you talking about?
And your girlfriend have a boy best friend.
Hell no.
Why?
What you mean, why? I'm the only nigga she needs. Shit, if you want to talk to me. Okay?
What if she met him for you?
She either gonna cut him off or I got to go. What you mean?
Oh yeah, can you have a girl best friend?
Of course.
His ex-girlfriend played him, and he was down, so we toughened him up.
What's your fucking name? My name is Emmett Hendry. Emmett, I'm not a bitch.
It's not about the speech, it's not about what he's saying, it's just the fact that them boys are trying to bring him up, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to say, look man, it might hurt, but sitting in the corner and crying about it is not going to help you get over it.
When your ex don't let you in a party, that shit funny as fuck. That shit funny as fuck.
When your ex don't let you in a party and screams abuse out the window, that's because she still likes you, she still... And you reacted in the best way by just laughing it off, you don't need that shit.
Alright, if you miss this next one, I won't talk to you for a whole week.
A rich man lives by a castle, a poor man lives by the sea, but a whiskey glass and a fat ass is home sweet home to me.
I ain't got no whiskey, but amen to that one, brother. Salud. And good morning.
Guys, here's part 2 of me attacking my husband. But fear not, I took some self-defense lessons this morning and I think I can take him. Hey babe, you want to see what I learned in defense class today?
No.
Why not? You a pussy?
Score.
What the hell are you recording for?
Don't worry about it, come on.
Oh my fucking god.
You ready?
Whatever.
Said I was gonna kill myself, and my best friend asked if we could sleep together so he could be one of the 5 or 6 boyfriends at my funeral. That
Man's just been waiting all their friendship for that opportunity.
Excuse the way I look, but boys, don't die for Nyash. Don't die for Nyash.
For those who don't know, Nyash means bunda, buttocks, ass, bum. So she's saying we die for fat asses, you know, we give up for fat asses.
Big Nash, plastic, when you bigger than Nash is elastic. In a bedroom, can't switch up the tactic. In a bedroom, can't switch up the tactic.
Don't care, still don't care.
For women, this is your matrix. You got your cute axis and you got your money axis. Okay? And if you have, there's only 3 sections. Women have a very large no-go zone. This is for dudes who are neither hot nor have a lot of money. You'll notice over here, this is the husband section. Once you cross a line and have sufficient amounts of money, it is no longer relevant how hot you are. And then women have a fun zone here where a dude is broke but hot. That is the cute versus rich matrix for women's use.
There you go. Give me some slick. You can lose a lot of money chasing a bitch. Okay then. But you'll never lose a bitch chasing your money. You mean? And that's the word of the day. Hold on. Oh, get it right.
Stream every moment of Paris.
This is perfect. Man's just watching football on that cheap. And I tell you what, when you really want to know if a girl fucks you, you'll know, right? Because it's not just about letting you watch football on that cheap, but it's about the fact she doesn't care what you do when you're around her, even if it's someone that bores her. She just wants to be around you. She's constantly expecting you to spend money on her, take her out, do this, do that every time you're together. Maybe she's not with you just for you. And I'm not saying to be a lazy bastard and not do nothing with her. You still got to take her out, still have fun for your own sanity as well.
You not my type. Bitch, I'm trying to fuck. I'm not trying to donate blood.
This is what girls mean when they text. How tall are you?
She doesn't date short guys.
You seem like so much fun to hang out with.
She wants to hang out with you.
We'll hang out when I'm less busy.
You guys aren't hanging out.
Sorry, I just haven't been on my phone in the last 3 days.
She forgot to text you back.
Miss me yet?
She misses you.
Do you think she's prettier than me?
We don't know why they do this. It's a trap. We haven't figured it out.
I hate my dad.
You know, some girls be like, I was with you through the rough times. I was with you when you were broke. I was with you when you got shot. I was with you when you went to prison. I'm a ride or die. Habibti, your bad luck.
So the caption translates to two foreigners tried to leave without paying. So these two girls wanted to go to a restaurant or a bar. Thought they'd get some pretty privilege or flat their eyelashes and then get away without paying. But these guys weren't having none of it.
My boy got game.
Okay, what you be telling him? Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
Sorry, my lady. According to the Jedi Order, attachment leads to things like fear and loss.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Women are scary.
Don't lie.
Women are very scary.
Don't take-
Treacherous in this dunya, I tell you.
Don't do that to us.
Oh my. First date, we're going to the most lit club in your city because I've got to see Moses. Sensation. Man, these women, the weather's looking crazy next week.
Sometimes you've got to add fire to the
I
flame.
know, but if you threw food at me, you would get angry as well.
I hate when men want you to pay 50-50 on the first date.
Man, what's wrong with that? It's 2022.
And they're clearly not that interested.
They're just trying to save money.
You want me? I mean, if you're just trying to save money, I get it.
But look,
I'm an independent woman. I can pay for myself.
But the thing is, if he pays for the whole day, y'all may leave him. And he'll be like, man, what the heck? I paid.
Oh my god, the fucking irony. I'm an independent woman, I can pay for myself. But he's got to pay on the first date. I ain't paying on the first date, even though I'm an independent woman and I've got to pay for myself.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
You can go get your own food.
What's your name?
My name's Jack.
What do you rate me out of 10?
My wife's watching.
Soy thick o skinny chick?
My wife's watching.
Do you think I'm thick or skinny?
My wife's watching.
You smart. Repeat after me. A girl with a high body count doesn't make her any less desirable.
You got two clubs. One let in 100 guys, one lets in only 5 guys. Which one's more exclusive?
Imagine fighting over a girl in fucking McDonald's. Why would you want to fight over a McDonald's girl? Like, how desperate?
She must be a classy chick, that's
How
what it is.
desperate are you, for fuck's sake?
I don't care if she works at McDonald's, I don't care if she works at Gucci. Don't make yourself look like a muppet by fighting over a woman on the street, bruv.
So I just broke up with this geezer. Fully just broke up with him. This ain't even a joke. And I thought, and I went, oh, let's just spend one last night together. Like, cause fuck it, you know. And the geezer just said, oh, babe, you wanna go and make me some toast? I broke up with him. The geezer's asking me to go and make some toast.
Go on, go make that man some toast. It's the last time. Now, joking aside, I actually like both their energy in this video. She don't seem like a hater, and he's obviously not insecure, because the first thing he's asking for is toast.
Hey, boss, would you like your check together or separate today?
I don't know. Am I getting tonight? Can I get a separate? No, am I getting tonight?
No.
Can I get a separate check?
Of course.
Thank you.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Look at this little one right here.
That one there was a violation.
Men and women ever be friends?
Yeah, I've got loads of friends. I'm sure you and I could be good friends.
You realize how lucky your wife is to be married to a man who's always right.
Yeah, my future ex-wives are some lucky women.
Why did we break up?
Is that for me to answer? Or for you?
If I asked you the question, then yeah.
Stop.
If you could erase every memory of me, would you?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I definitely would do that.
Would you really?
Within a heartbeat.
Dang.
They're cute, but they're $15.
My ex used to have those. I don't think you want it anymore, right? Oh, you like that one? She had that one too, though.
Dude.
Me and my ex had a dog. No,
Just stop.
I wasn't gonna say she had one. I was gonna say she had 3, but okay.
Mans is a fucking genius, bro. She's never gonna want anything that reminds you of your ex.
When you see me, what's the first thing that you notice?
I don't speak English.
That's the correct answer. You're a smart man. He's a loyal man. He had his eyes closed the whole time. I heard he once saved a baby out of a burning building.
Oh, look at my mom.
Don't risk losing photos and videos from your phone. This device can back up your phone and free up storage in seconds.
Now, the reason he acted like that with the second Ringo is because of the backlash in the face what happened with the first Ringo. It says one of South Korea's most renowned mixed martial artists, Park Dae-sung, refused to pose with the Ringo following his win at Road FC 36 because of sexual harassment accusations from a year back. So basically, just because you put his arm around her waist, he was accused of sexual harassment. And now the guy's so scared of getting accused again, he just avoids them all completely. And this is what's happening in the real world as well. Men are actually afraid to approach women because they're scared of getting accused of something.
What are you looking at?
Cars?
Really? What kind of cars?
Exotic cars?
I'm thinking this is one of those stupid pranks where they just randomly go up to guys and just do random shit. Again, something a man could never get away with doing.
You go on again. You go on again.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
James Bond used to say some shit like 007 license to kill. These women have got license to touch, bro. This ain't gonna be funny soon, because I tell you, our kids are gonna end up having to do this. Now that people are just identifying themselves with any gender they want, people just have to accept that.
I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm gonna get sexy, and then I'm not gonna let none of y'all hit.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! If I don't think anything, I think I do. You don't think I'm good? You don't think I'm too good? I don't think I'm good.
You do not owe him anything just because he took you to dinner.
You don't owe her by paying for the dinner
just because she's a girl.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, big country, would you date this girl right here?
No.
Why not?
You see this right here? I'm up here. She's more down here. She can't get with this right here. No.
He's back again, the man, the myth, the legend, big country.
I'm a pimp, P-I-M-P, and you don't know you now.
How do you approach a guy?
Approach. I don't. I let them approach me.
They do that?
Yeah.
I guess. Went on a date and not only was he cheap, but he didn't know what half a 30 was. I bet he's glad he didn't pay for the date now when you were filming him and mocking him.
What's one thing you're insecure about? Is it your lips? Is that the reason why you got lip fillers?
Man in America will 100% look after you.
The guys here wouldn't do that.
Where?
The guys in the UK don't look after.
No, I doubt it.
Oh, no, wait, would you look after? Would you look after? See, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Miracles, if I say I want a certain pattern, I don't have to ask too hard.
The way you just walk past and confirmed it. Someone says in the comments that's their go-to. It's our go-to when you're making us feel like your dad. It's the ones that say, I've got to pay for my nails, I ain't gonna work, I ain't gonna pay no bills, I'm not gonna cook, I'm not gonna clean, I ain't gonna do shit, I'm just gonna look good.
Alright, who's the leader in the relationship? You or your man?
Baby, who's the leader in the relationship? I think both of us. We're both the leaders.
Who's the leader? I am. I'm pink with.
That doesn't make him the leader.
You don't agree with him being the leader?
Huh?
You don't agree with him being the leader?
I wouldn't. No, I think that's pretty equal.
One sentence and walked away and that just answered everything. Let's be honest, if a guy is paying for everything, how can she really call herself a leader?
I hope you don't think that you're gonna get any of this cooking.
She to the streets, you don't make me no never mind. Now that's your bad. Go for it.
She want me. She want me.
So women are weak, we have more control over a 600-kilogram animal than men have over themselves. Now joking aside, men can also ride horses, you fucking donut.
And have babies. I am biologically a female. So when you call a woman a female, do you see why that is wrong?
Fish is an apple. Now, fish can produce an apple tree, which can make more apples. Now, do you see why calling this an apple is wrong?
No. So please, nobody give me their number. What's that? Alright, go ahead and read it out loud for everybody. Go ahead, I'll take it down right now. What is it?
She won't do it.
Go ahead, what is it out loud?
Big man gave the assist, he was testing her. He's actually given a number. He ain't gonna take it.
Did I get that right? 911, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, he ain't taking that shit.
Is that who you call? Is that who you call to file a restraining order? I'm not sure.
Can I put my finger in real quick, or is that like L?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Fire shit, everyone go show love.
Yes, sir. Fire.
I don't know if any of you guys are Twitch fans. If you watch Kai, if you watch Aiden Ross, you probably noticed I have a lot of attractive women that go on there, mostly OnlyFans girls and things like this. And I'm hoping most of you know this, but most of them are only on there for the attention, to plug their Instagram. They don't give a shit about the streamers, the fans. All they want is a bunch of kids to type in their name on Instagram, click that OnlyFans link and give them money.
And this? Or is it too much over? Actually, my mom is it.
Get it?
She can clean.
I know, right? It's a move, Dr. Phil.
That's why she got that ring.
That is not why I got that ring. I was confused anyway. Thanks very much.
You're right. You're good in bed.
When Nah, if I'm being honest, I had no idea that was woman either. And these days, you never know. Seriously though, in the future, the way we're going, people are just going to start identifying themselves with whatever they want, depending on the situation. Same with the sports and the bodybuilders saying, oh, I just identify as a woman now. I'm going to destroy all women and take every single gold medal there is.
I'm telling him they put it face down because technically it's not my business how much the bill is.
That shit is definitely your business, bro.
It's my business.
You need to know how much, because see, listen, bring your face up, but this how much you gotta give me.
If me and her were one person, it would be this.
You guys do not look like that. That's what you want to look like.
Would you support your partner if they started an OnlyFans?
Fucking hell. No.
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 You make a lot of money.
I make a lot of money. There you go, Johnny.
If she's got an OnlyFans, she's not for you, she's for the fans, and there's only one place she belongs.
She belongs to the street.
Looking for the perfect gift? Our adoptions make great presents. You'll receive a welcome and regular updates. Adopt today to help bring our world back to life.
Shit.
I don't know if he knows, I don't know if she did something wrong to him, but as his comment says, bro took it personal.
Go and tell me why we're the only creatures on this planet that are completely not living by the laws of nature.
Okay, so cats will eat their own babies when they get sick. Ducks will eat each other if they get bored enough. Penguins will the dead bodies of other penguins. Otters also dead bodies, but not of the same species. Prosthesis monkeys will wiggle their at each other because they think it's funny. A dolphin will commit literally any crime that you can think of without hesitation.
Spencer Pratt, you will obviously never be as relevant as you were. How does that make you feel?
Oh, yeah?
You hysteria, stupid podcast. This shit's over here.
Is he actually leaving?
I mean, what type of question is that? It looks like she's invited him on her podcast just to insult him. I don't blame him for walking out, but if I was him, I'd have said nothing. I'd have just walked out in silence. She probably got exactly what she wanted, which was a reaction.
I have told men too many times in my life what I want to make me happy. I literally...
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you something. We don't care.
Things that make guys extremely attractive.
Yeah, I don't care. So we've got our support trend line down here. Got our resistance zone up here. Got the breakout and retest at this level. So we're going to set up our long position here, set the take profit and stop loss, and watch the money come in. You see, you don't need to be attractive when you make money. It's easy, guys. Come on. Let's keep it going. Keep your chin up.
I wanted to ask you when you had mentioned those screaming banshees as well as these sexually confused people and they were lying and I think they knew what they were doing. Do you intend to further create the bias that reduces people's ability to collaborate with others through your use of collective umbrella terms like us and opposition of them? And why do you continue to promote that division?
Well, because those are my pronouns, and I would ask you to affirm and respect my pronouns. there's no, I think perhaps you're just suggesting we fall silent and shut up, which is what the left has been telling us to do. It's why so many people desperately tried to shut down this speech tonight, because I think they're afraid of hearing very simple truths. I'm not going to shut up. I will not shut up. We will not shut up. They will not shut up. And that's the way it goes. Next question?
Bruv, I think the NPC just malfunctioned. What the fuck was this? Either she's raging or she's a robot.
Pass that, y'all look like twins.
What?
Wait.
What the?
Shut up, because I think a pronoun
of them. You're the bias.
Come in. You see, you don't need to be attractive when you make money. It's easy, guys. Come on. Let's keep it going. Keep your chin up.
I wanted to ask you when you had mentioned those screaming banshees as well as these sexually confused people and they were lying and I think they knew what they were doing. Do you intend to further create the bias that reduces people's ability to collaborate with others through your use of collective umbrella terms like us and opposition of them? And why do you continue to promote that division?
Well, because those are my pronouns, and I would ask you to affirm and respect my pronouns. there's no, I think perhaps you're just suggesting we fall silent and shut up, which is what the left has been telling us to do. It's why so many people desperately tried to shut down this speech tonight, because I think they're afraid of hearing very simple truths. I'm not going to shut up. I will not shut up. We will not shut up. They will not shut up. And that's the way it goes. Next question?
Bruv, I think the NPC just malfunctioned. What the fuck was this? Either she's raging or she's a robot.
Pass that, yeah. Y'all look like twins. Wait.
He just doing too much now.
Smile real quick.
Like her twin. I got a gap, she don't. Yeah.
You're still f***ed up. Pass.
I don't know why these Muppets participate in these types of things, to be honest. Now, I can't help you with your teeth, but I can help you with your skin, fellas. If you want an easy way to improve your skin, then start investing in products to achieve clear and healthy skin. With the products that I personally use from today's sponsor, Tiege Hanley, your skin's gonna look so much better.
Passed a law to allow women to go topless in public swimming pools, and I'm going to Berlin.
Just stay focused, you understand? Keep your mind straight on the prize.
Michael Jackson was a savage.
East Indians, I think they're really beautiful, and the darker they are, the more beautiful.
Bill! Excuse me. Can you close that door?
Your voice is very irritating.
I know, I hate to scream.
Sound like Carol Burnett.
Can you close that door, Bill, please?
I don't know who Carol Burnett is, but she's catching strays, bro. Brother, she kicked my pieces like that.
This is Sparta!
This caused more arguments than any product we've ever made. Last year, we...
Okay.
How can I report this dumbass?
I'm with you.
The transition was clean and you're utterly beautiful. But even with beauty like that, you don't look like those IG models that he follow. So you're gonna do all that just to get cheated on.
Damn! Started a new job today and this happened.
I think it's tough to murder animals and kind of giving off that. Yeah, I'm an alpha male because I pay people to dairy cows and kidnap their babies from them.
Yeah,
do you think that's really alpha?
Yeah.
That's weak.
What's weak? Wait, food chain.
There's nothing. There's nothing. So if there was a puppy dog right here, or a calf, or a baby chicken, stabbing them in the throat is the manly thing to do.
You use a gun.
So that's the manly thing to do, to stab the puppy in the throat.
No, not something you shoot.
I think you're bullshitting. I think you're absolutely, I think you're bullshitting.
I'm terrified.
I bet she's a life and soul at a party, ain't she? Going to a beach and trying to ruin people's days. What the fuck is wrong with her? Put a towel down and build a sandcastle or something. Trying to ruin people's days like that. And it's not the first time I've seen her do this either. I've seen her go outside KFC and she got a taste of her own medicine. Take a look at this.
That is a 6-week-old baby.
So like, if I do this,
yeah, you're eating a baby. Yeah. Pardon?
How do you know it's a baby?
Yeah, but regardless, that is someone else.
Shut up, bitch!
Like a lot of women, I had a bunch of relationships like this where the person seemed so unenthusiastic about our relationship, especially when it came to photos or when other people were watching, right? Like when we were being observed as a couple, that's when the enthusiasm would drop.
Man, shut the hell up. Stop projecting. You don't know what's going on in their relationship from that 10-second clip that you've just seen. And nothing really crazy happened either. Just because your relationship went to shit doesn't mean everyone else's relationship is going to go to shit. And the couple actually responded to this. Take a listen to this.
Bro really calls herself a feminist author. You watched a 12-second clip of us and projected all the issues you've had with your past exes on us after a 9-year relationship. It's crazy.
Can you stop?
For some background for all 718,000 people that liked the video and decided to comment, hey, our photographers were standing in the rain while we were filming the video, so I just felt bad that we paid people and they were in the rain because there was nowhere on the shade but the section we took. And I understand it was her one day, so I did the TikTok with her, but I just felt bad that we paid people to stand in the rain. So if it's that deep, there's your explanation.
One thing a guy can do that will instantly make him like more attractive.
More attractive?
More attractive.
Don't show interest in me.
What?
Don't show interest.
Don't show it.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a toxic guy.
A lot of these girls say these words like toxic and ignore me, but they don't actually mean it. She doesn't want some guy that's always ignoring her, making her cry every night and treating her like shit. What she means is she doesn't want a guy that's putting her on a pedestal, acting like a simp, and is afraid to put her in place when she's acting up.
She says she's mad at you. You set her up. Look at this, right? What's good? I'm having more issues with my son's mother. Put the music down. Yeah, you live on the radio. Yes, you are. Now tell him how you told my son to call me and tell me he needs 50 pairs of sneakers for back to school. See, he said somebody else got a whole bunch of pairs of sneakers. Yeah, then why you didn't be a responsible parent and say, look, you don't need 50 pairs of shoes. 20 pairs of sneakers. All right, yeah, everybody just heard you.
This is the same mother and son that were recently complaining that 50 Cent was only paying him $6,700 a month. $6,700 a month is a lot of money. It's more than enough, especially when you're not doing anything. You're just the son of a rapper. So the red flags are there from the start, and I said to you yesterday, be careful, don't marry the wrong woman, that can fuck your life up. Also, don't impregnate the wrong woman, because even if you're as rich as 50 Cent, it's still going to give you a bunch of headaches.
DJ Envy, or as I like to call him, DJ Simp, and his wife, the boss lady. She is the one sitting on top of the throne. She is above him. He's the one sitting down, not taking up any space, covering his body, making himself look as feminine as possible, as small as possible. And this is why you guys get caught. And she recently went on a 20-day girls trip, and he let her go. This is the disrespect that these men get, and you guys still look up to them as if there's something great. They don't have the power in the relationship. They are simps.
DJ Envy's been acting like a submissive little bitch since he got caught cheating. His wife's been making him feel bad. They've been going on like a press tour run. He's been talking about it in every single interview. It's getting boring. And then they do magazine shoots like this, which are done on purpose to make her look strong and make him look weak. This is why I said to you that money does not make you a high-value man. This is another example. Look at Prince Harry with his husband Meghan. Look at the way he's cowering behind her and she stood there all strong in the front. This is all done on purpose. They even look like they've shortened him. But whether they played around with a picture and told her to stand in a certain way or not, still doesn't change the fact that she doesn't respect him and he wears a skirt in that relationship.
You take $1 a day for a year. Do you know how much money you have? Roughly $30,000.
Buying my girlfriend front row tickets to see Chris Brown. Little did he know that his worst nightmare was about to come true. Take a look at this. Now it says here, just to update everyone regarding the Chris Brown concert, I'm no longer with my girlfriend, but she said she doesn't think what she did was wrong. Of course she doesn't, and I can imagine there's a bunch of other women saying, oh, but it's Chris Brown. I don't care whether it's Chris Brown or not, she disrespects you like that.
She belongs to the streets.
Stream every moment of Paris 2024 only on Discovery Plus. Limited time offer.
couldn't have gone any worse. He told her to get up and he told the DJ to turn the music back on. And honestly, I don't have too much sympathy for people that propose to others in public places. It's like you're trying to pressure them into saying yes. Now, I was thinking that maybe this clip was fake, but the woman who proposed actually responded and she said why she did it. This was her excuse.
Basically, I was drunk. And I was joking like this when I was like, baby, what would I could have did if I asked?
So she said she was drunk, but I'm not buying it. I think she was just desperate.
Okay. Gosh, she's beautiful. Did you hear that?
All right, so we'll open it up to questions.
Missouri's weakness this season, weaknesses are in turnovers, not having enough ball handling.
Someone's got to tell these fellas to snap out of it and focus on the game.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Smash, pass, smash, pass, big pass. Where's the receipts? No, you ain't gotta show 'em.
So you wouldn't?
Okay.
I don't know if she's pissed off because he didn't message back or something, but it makes no sense. Why embarrass yourself even more by lying on camera? You made yourself look like even more of a muppet.
Oh, you want to know if he likes you? If he wish you a happy International Women's Day?
I don't celebrate it. I mean, it's not your birthday, is it? Or Christmas.
Okay, this is for the boys. It's a regular picture of a finger, right? I did it. You got a straight one. Boom. Straight. Horizontal. Bam, oh, what? Damn, look at that shit. It's big as hell now.
My girlfriend begged me to come watch her play netball. Wait for it. There she is. Oh my days. Still there. She sucks, so I left. You can't blame her. You be there all day, bro.
When I was 15 years old, my first girlfriend cheated on me. And I remember making a decision that nobody would ever cheat on me again. And the way I was going to do that is by being the biggest actor on earth.
Well, that didn't go to plan, did it? And it doesn't matter if you become a big actor, a big businessman. If you don't have respect for yourself, you act like a simp, and a woman's not going to respect you either.
No, you just need to relax and stop overreacting.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Alex Earl?
I have a question. What are your thoughts on Alex Earl?
Alex who?
Earl. What the fuck is going on? What are your thoughts on Alex Earl? What the fuck is going on? What are your thoughts on Alex Earl?
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care.
I can't lie, yeah. How can I bring a girl to my house, yeah, for the first time to meet my mum and she blocks the toilet? Bare shit in the toilet. The whole toilet's blocked. She meets my mum, whatever. We go to my room, we're chilling, we're watching Netflix, whatever. She says that she needs to use the toilet. Yeah. She goes to the toilet now. She does a number 2 and she blocks it, bro. And now she calls me and she tells me what happened. I go to the toilet now and I see bare shit in the toilet and bare shit, bro. And I'm thinking, this is what's inside you. It's slipping inside you. The whole toilet was blocked.
Oh shit.
I had to call a plumber next day. And my mum knew. My mum saw it. I had to explain to my mum what happened. My mum needed to use the toilet. And she saw it. And me and my mum are there running around the whole house gagging. Like we're gonna vomit.
Oh, what?
They're standing there like this.
No.
Like,
Man's is traumatized, but man, look, women shit as well. When you gotta go, you gotta go. However, I do understand why that would put you off, and it's a fucking awkward situation for everyone involved. Like I said, if everyone does it, look, it's one of them things at the beginning, you just don't want to see it, do you? When you got to get the plumber involved and your mum can't use the toilet, then fucking hell, you gotta ask her what she's eating.
To our wives and girlfriends. May they never meet.
What's your body count? How many sexual partners? She's counting.
That's not good.
7?
Bruv, when she's rolling her eyes in the back of her head like that and acting like it's a mathematical equation, it's probably a lot.
Responding to emails takes time, but not with Grammarly. In a few clicks, Grammarly's generative AI drafts professional, relevant replies that sound like you.
Embrace what?
I love being a man.
Embrace what?
Masculinity, baby. You know what I mean? That's all I love, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he's doing.
My ex could be the love of your life.
He told me he loved me and then ghosted me for 4 years.
Now guys, I've got to address a mistake that I made in yesterday's video. I used this clip.
You saved $1 a day for a year. Do you know how much money you have? Roughly $30,000. Justice reigns from above.
And when you watch that part of the clip, it makes them look like Muppets, but really they're the ones exposing the Muppets. They're taking the piss out of the finance guys that say it's really easy to make money and actually have no idea what they're talking about. Now I have tried to remove the clip out of the video, but the YouTube editor is not very good, so every time I do it, it puts the whole video out of sync. I will try and do it again, but for now, let's watch the full clip together.
If you saved $1 a day for a year, do you know how much money you'd have? Roughly $30,000.
If you're 25 and you and your friends don't meet up to day trade, how are you expecting to be a millionaire in your 20s?
If you go to a restaurant and you're like, oh, what am I going to eat for dinner? Like, that's the wrong mindset. You should be thinking, how can I buy this restaurant?
Flip your mindset. If women just stop getting lip injections for a year, what they say, 80K.
You need grit, determination, and a small loan from your parents.
I'm at the point where if someone came up to me and said, if you slap your mom, I'll give you $15 million.
Yeah.
I'd slap my mom, but I would not accept the $15 million because, to be honest, that job experience is invaluable on my resume.
They say, oh, I have property. How can I make more money on my property? It's simple. Like, buy little greenhouses, maybe a red hotel.
And instead of being innovative and building their passive income, people are worried about going to jail. Really easy to not go to jail. Just roll doubles and you're done.
In life, you need to know who you are. Like, are you an iron? Are you a race car? Are you like a thimble?
Totally. And I'm at the point where when I go back to my hometown, people are like, how do I invest in money like you? How do I buy properties like you? Where'd you get that tiny little monocle from?
Money movement mindset. Yeah, so shout out to those women. It was actually quite funny. I made a mistake, and I appreciate all you guys for letting me know in the comments as well.
A lot of people tell me, oh, you'll never be married. Why would anyone want to date you? Do you think I should be excluded from ever being considered a trophy wife because of my past?
What are you, fucking stupid? So every Sunday there's stuff like this on Instagram, right? Baby daddy, Joe Burrow's so hot, oh my God, have my children. But there's a very interesting thing about Joe Burrow. He has a girlfriend. A lot of people are actually surprised to learn that because they follow him on Instagram. The only thing on Joe Burrow's Instagram is pictures of himself, maybe a picture of his friend or two. But if you go over to his long-term girlfriend's Instagram, she's posting him left and right. Now, why is this interesting to me? Well, let's go back to Alex Earl and Tyler Wade's drama. Tyler Wade never posted Alex Earl on his Instagram, and everybody was like, yes, that's so messed up. How dare he not do that? I hate when guys do that. But at the same time, who's the guy who's the face of male sex appeal right now? Him. Now, will people suddenly care about this? No. And that's because Joe Burrow has his own set of rules.
It's all marketing and PR. He probably gets less likes when he posts his wife because a lot of women want to see him and have this illusion that they can still get him, even though it's probably impossible for most of them. He'll get more likes and engagement when she's not there.
If a dude start posting this girl, just know she's about to leave him, and he's all out of fucking options.
This was when I told him I had a feeling these girls I was sus about, right? And he replied with, at this point, I wish I did so you'd stop asking.
Oh, that's my God, Madu.
Isn't that crazy?
Wild.
No.
What did you reply to that? Yeah, you just went off, blew up.
Yeah. I said some disrespectful ass shit. But, I mean, he deserved it.
So wait a minute, she said that she had a feeling. She had no confirmation, just a feeling. And it sounds like she accused him more than once, which is probably why he responded like that. I'm not saying it's the best way to do it. And then she says, oh, I said some disrespectful shit to him. And then everyone in the room validates her. Delusional.
Just found out women have rights. Take them away. We don't deserve them.
Friendly fire! Women will sacrifice for their own happiness. When it comes to being in a relationship, men are the ones that make sacrifices for their families. Women are the ones that make sacrifices for their own happiness. They will always put themselves first in any relationship that they're in. They always think about them and what makes them happy. You always hear women say she's doing what's best for her. You don't ever hear her say, I'm doing what's best for the family. I'm doing what's best for me and my man. You don't hear a lot of women say that because you have a lot of women that are selfish and only think about themselves.
I mean, she can't be completely wrong because it's proven that it's more women that initiate divorce than it is men. Not all women are like this, but there are some women like this, and social media has definitely not helped. If you see any of these signs, then you got to send her where she belongs.
She belongs to the streets.
Laptop rage. I'll handle this. Try Copilot in Windows to find facts fast. Perfect on a speedy HP Pavilion, powered by Intel Core processors.
Thank you, Curry's man.
Cure laptop rage from £15.04 a month. Curry's, beyond expectations.
If you had a child that wanted to get into pornography, an 18-year-old, of course, you would support them getting into it, correct?
Yeah, you know, you ask the most like basic, arrogant, disgusting questions.
Well,
No, like I just need to let you know, like you're a little prick, and you're
Why?
lucky that I've even sat here this long and entertained this conversation. But yeah, I don't care as long as they're happy. But you ask all the basic, like just like just so small-minded. Like you're just very disappointing. I really thought that you would have something interesting to ask me, but you just asked the same questions I've been asked countless of times before. And I really thank you for your time. Thank you so much for interviewing me. But yeah, have a nice day.
Can you give us an example of a good question?
What do you think the meaning of life is?
She sounds very angry and bitter, and I'm sorry, darling, but who the fuck is going to ask you about the meaning of life? She got absolutely roasted in the comments as well. She thought bro was going to ask her about Newton's law of motion. Was she expecting to be asked about quantum physics? She wants to be asked about the economic state of the world. That hurt her deep. Yeah, because she is such a deep thinker. The irony of her suggesting the most basic questions. She's living with regret, coming from someone who has no shame. How do you ask an interesting question to somebody who isn't interesting?
Seven-figure men do go for me. Honey, how would you know that? You're not a seven-figure man.
Goddamn Skippy ain't a seven-figure man. Hell, I'm a two-figure man, and I wouldn't even look your goddamn way. On baby.
Oh, you want to know if she likes you? Okay. Do you happen to look like one of her celebrity crushes?
I see barely any difference. I thought there was two Michael B. Jordans on the screen. Like this comment says, take the hat off and you're good.
If you could eliminate one thing from the world, what would you eliminate?
Narcissist?
Toxic feminism.
I flew to the Maldives to meet a man. We just met, but I can't believe that I flew all the way here to meet him.
Yeah, that's not what you call a blind date. That's called something else.
Emily, I can't help you carry groceries because it's implying that women are not strong enough to carry all the groceries. I believe in women too much to help you carry these. I'm gonna need you to put all these groceries in the fridge as well. I'm not gonna mansplain how to, organize a fridge. You're way too smart and strong for that. So if you could just put all this away, I'm gonna go play League. See you later.
Who's Davide's celebrity crush?
Ekin-Su.
No.
It's pretty savage the way he said no, because it turns out that's actually his girlfriend. So he's basically saying she's not his crush.
Shout out to my ex, though. I wouldn't be living my best life if we were still together, bitch.
Why would I care about her?
He's actually pretty prosperous. He's making close to $40,000 a year. But what are you laughing at? You're
How
laughing
much are
at
you?
Very low income. It's okay. It's okay.
You know, what do you think the average income is?
Average minimum is 100,000. Like that's barely making it in California, especially too. That's like minimum wage.
Huh?
You know it's bad when a 15-year-old kid's way smarter than these two Muppets. They're just completely clueless about life.
Look at how attractive and feminine French women are compared to the beasts in the UK.
And what type of girl do you usually go for?
Oh yeah. He likes his girlfriend.
Oh, you're very, very respectful, very respectful.
You loyal. Telling people to fix their lashes. Watch how triggered they get.
Fix your lashes. You know what? You can just fuck off. Get off my live. I don't want you on here. Get off. Anyone who says fix your lashes, you can fuck off. Just because you're insecure about your own lives, get off.
Oh, shiver my timbers! Shut up, man!
Not deep. Everyone gets it. People just try hide it. That Chinese place. I get that.
How do you feel about Kim Kardashian coming to watch Arsenal tonight?
Kim Kardashian was here. Galba Club, Galba Club.
I'm here to tell you right now, We don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
I divorced my husband. Why did I divorce my husband? I divorced my husband because I was making a certain amount of money, because I thought I didn't need him anymore, because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him, because I had my degree now. I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places. In this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life.
Hey, respect to her for being honest and taking some accountability. I think a few young women need to watch this video.
Do you think phases are necessary?
Yes. I'm in that, so yeah.
Like in it right now.
Yeah, I'm in that, so
and it's
yeah.
helping her heal, honestly.
But the thing is, like, it's all like, we're all gonna die one day. Like, I'm gonna go there. We're gonna die.
What? So realistically, do you think that sleeping with multiple guys is going to help fix your emotional wounds?
Okay.
So why even bother with it? Hold on. I want to hear her answer.
No.
So why bother with it then?
Because
it's her
decision. It's part of the plot.
Bitch, are you dumb? Pardon me? Are you dumb? I think she's dumb.
Yeah.
You don't think would be smarter to, just find somebody who you really connect with on an emotional level, and then so when I say phase, are you thinking multiple guys in like the same week, or are you thinking like 3 different guys in 1 week?
If you're comfortable with it, 3 different guys in like 2 days. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Get some help.
If you could trust somebody with your woman, your money, or your kids, it's golden.
The guys pop their balloons to reject the girl.
Hey, fine men. Oh! No, I'm not that. Don't try it. My name is Zende, and I'm 19.
Jordan Poole definitely has the best riz in the NBA. Wanna know why? Because every time he sees anybody courtside, like a little courtside baddie, he goes off. And if there's one way to riz up a girl when she's at your basketball game, it's to drop 50 points right in front of her. Then you do the little post-game interview, you put the towel around, and then she's just like staring at you, and you like kind of look over, look back to the camera. Like, he's definitely doing that. He definitely knows what he's doing. But I mean, if you're good at basketball, you're great at basketball. But if you have riz and you're good at basketball,
She's definitely got a crush on Jordan Poole. Speaking of basketball, have you heard about this story?
Imagine 2013, you have a best friend. Now, with this, you meet at the same time a woman that will become your best friend, a woman that will become your wife, a woman that will become the mother of your children. And then 10 years later, you find that your 2 daughters, maybe both, but as of right now, definitely one, they may not be yours. Andrew Wiggins' wife has been having an affair with his best friend for the better part of 10 years, and neither one of his kids, but definitely one, is not his kid. It's his best friend's kid.
See, fellas, it can even happen to rich and famous guys. It's not just the normal guys that this happens to. And it's still just as messed up, in my opinion. The fact that she's going with his best friend and the kids that he's raised might not even be his. There's only one place she belongs.
She belongs to the streets. We just want women who listen. We don't want you to obey. We want you to listen. If I say duck, I don't want you to say why, because now you got shot. We're in the hospital.
So Elon Musk tweeted, "Hope you're having a great day 2023. One thing's for sure, it won't be boring. You worked hard this year and lost over 200 billion. I believe that this year you'll surpass yourself with even worse decisions." Elon Musk replies, "Thanks for paying me $8.
Got him.
Be polite to your haters and kill them with kindness.
Feminism, congratulations. 67% of marriages end in divorce. 80% of them are initiated by women. It's mostly women leaving their husbands, destroying their families. Strong independent. 93% of alimony is paid from men to women, so you can leave your man, but you can take all his money. It doesn't go the other way around. Well, 83% of women receive primary custody of their children. Those may seem like wins, but 72% of inmates in state prisons were raised by single mothers. So having babies, taking the money, taking the baby is only putting your children in jail. It's not helping anyone. So feminism, congratulations.
You played yourself.
Can you name any rights men have today that women don't?
Any rights that men have that women do not? Any rights that men have that women do not? No. No.
So then what laws are feminists fighting for?
Shit, that's a good one. Shit, that's a good one.
You naughty.
I love you, Leo. I love you since Titanic. I've always loved you. Look at it.
Hey, lady, shut up!
Man said he liked you.
Yes.
And he dated you for a month.
Yes.
How long before you were intending to have sex with him? He's 30 years old. He's not a virgin. Ballpark it for me.
Maybe 2 months in.
Did you tell him that?
No, but I told him I had bad experiences with men in the past.
Well, there you go. Ding, 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 ding. Making a man in your present pay for stuff in your past equals no future.
But it is part of my...
Your problem.
No, it's like a trauma, right? So...
Okay, due respect, your problem. The world doesn't owe you and me understanding. Come out, put your big girl panties on, and grow up. Please tell me you're addressing your trauma with a professional therapist. Exactly.
Like the way he says that, making a man in your present pay for things in your past equals no future.
Yeah. Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga!
Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels, bruv. And he's right, and you can't do that as a man either. You can't think because I've had a bad relationship in the past that all women are the same. Just learn from the shitty experiences and make sure not to repeat them. A lot of men these days just aren't at their best. It's easy to be weak, it's easy to be lazy, but working on your body and your mind can change that. And you want to change that shit before you regret it, because you'll look back when you're older and you'll think, fuck, I could have been a beast.
It is a shame for a man to grow old without seeing the beauty and strength of which his body is capable.
Men will argue up and down that there's no way that Lizzo is in shape, then turn on the TV and watch their favorite 300-pound offensive lineman play a 2-hour game. Not see the parallels.
So yeah, this woman's basically trying to compare Lizzo's fitness to an NFL player's. Darling, there's a big difference. Don't even try it.
The way I'm fucking handsome, do you really think I'm gonna send you a message saying, leave my girlfriend alone, okay? Stop texting her. Both of you, go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck.
Just remember that you're the prize always.
Say that one more time.
Just remember that you are the prize.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're the prize to all these guys.
You think you've seen it all?
Isn't a prize meant to be special and something hard to get? If everyone's had you, how the fuck are you a prize?
Single or you in a relationship?
Well, it wasn't a relationship, but for now, single. She didn't respect man, so I had to let her go.
What happened? Come on, don't just say that. You got to give us the deets.
Truth to be told, if a woman don't respect you, there's no point in being there, innit? Like, she has to respect man, innit? But in this circumstances right here, she didn't respect man, so yeah, it is what.
What did she do that disrespected you?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, good man, know your worth. If she don't respect you.
Is feminism still relevant in today's society?
As long as men are alive, feminism is always going to be relevant.
Why?
Because men. I've seen some of my guy friends literally make 30 grand more than some of my girlfriends, and just because they're men.
But let's say that the pay gap does exist. Why wouldn't firms just hire women then?
They have to find probably quotas at this point.
Do you think there's quotas for men?
No, probably not.
Are men trash?
I don't think men are trash. Men just have more advantages. But like I said, like I wouldn't want to be on the front lines of like, go some army. I don't.
That's when feminism goes out the window, right?
Yeah, that's it. 100% does.
How is it sexism when we have no barriers today? So we can pick what we want to pick.
Who doesn't have barriers?
Women
don't have barriers?
Women, yeah. What's
we have
stopping
no
you? You can do whatever you want.
I can or you can?
What's stopping you?
There's never been a better time to be a man or a woman. There's never been this many opportunities for anybody. If you're moaning about it now, you're wasting time and you're the problem.
Where sex is free and love is expensive. Where modernization means nudity, profanity. Pregnant women exposing their bodies publicly. And if you don't drink and you don't smoke, you're not dope. Where boys stay boys and never want to be men. And girls become men so that they can rule over them. And then wonder why they can't find a good man. A world where cheating is called Love Island. A world where gym bathrooms have become selfie photography studios. A world where pizza delivery and Uber is faster than knife crime emergency response. A world where people fear thieves, terrorists, and the coronavirus more than they fear God. Imagine that.
It is often said life isn't fair. Who is more likely to be expected to accept injustice, men or women?
Women.
If it's not men, why do we have the expression, take it like a man?
You're good. Because men are supposed to have this strong front, you know? So
Does a man have the right to define what a woman is?
absolutely not.
So then what gives women the right to define what a man is?
We don't.
But didn't you just say a man's supposed to be this and a man's
I said
supposed to be that?
supposed to. Yeah.
Is that not defining what a man is?
Well, somewhat, but not just clear like that.
I can say what a man is, but a man can't say what I am. It's one rule for me and another rule for them.
It's very easy, very simple. Women are not accepting the bare minimum.
Yeah, neither are men. That's why you're yapping to a phone instead of a boyfriend or a husband. We gone.
Do you identify as black? No, it's a serious question because you might not identify. Can you please put the mic? Thank you. Okay.
When I walked into the room,
I am not done with my question.
Oh, hey, young lady.
I'm just asking you to listen to me while
I'm about to answer the first question.
But I didn't finish my question.
Okay. Yeah, I'm black.
This generation is so confused and soft. 30 years ago, she'd have been mentally assessed for that question.
And meanwhile, Chinese students are learning quantum physics, and we've got our students learning how to twerk from drag queens. It's not going to end well.
Well, y'all, it has officially started. I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't think it was gonna be this early. The younger generation is already facing the repercussions of the OF wave, bro. Amber Rose's kid fell victim to it, and he's only 9 years old. How the hell do 4th graders know what OF is, fam? Bro's only in elementary school, and it's just being brought up. Imagine how it's gonna be in middle and high school. Oh, I can't help but feel sorry for the kid.
Go back to numerous of my older videos, I've been saying this. I said in the future, a bunch of these OnlyFans girls that have kids, they're gonna go to school and they're gonna get bullied. Because school's a cruel place and kids can be cruel. And as much as Amber Rose tries to convince the rest of the world, there's only one place she'll ever belong.
She belongs to the streets.
So I DM'd you on Twitter and Instagram because we faced off in fantasy. And I wanted to do something funny, like if you lost to me, like you would have to hold up a funny fan sign and you didn't check your DM. Or maybe you did, I don't know.
I get so many DMs, so I lose.
Oh my goodness. He doesn't care about Michelle Ryan. Well, it's nice to meet you. I actually think I lost to you that week. I'm sure I did. As soon as Cooper Cup went down, my league went to trash.
I was mediocre all season.
Yep. Okay, are you gonna answer your DMs now that you know who I am?
I'll try.
Okay, no promises.
He cold. Yeah, Frank ain't no simp. He don't care about Michelle Ryan. Apparently Michelle Ryan's a star. But Frank don't look like he gives a shit about her or her fantasy team. He just wants to keep working. The man's so focused that even if you slide in his DMs, he's not going to reply. We should all be as focused as Frank.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
So if I'm in the club and I see someone I like, I'll just like look over, give them like the 2-second look.
So she's dull. Falling asleep.
Boring.
Day one of doing Ramadan in support of our Muslim boyfriends. What? So
I'm sorry, but that simply can't run. Your Muslim boyfriend, bro, his whole family don't know you exist. You don't exist to him or anyone. He don't know you anymore. He's done. He's finished. Kalas, you're done.
The time I faked a proposal to get bottomless champagne the whole flight.
Lisa, 2.5 years ago, Lisa and I met on an airplane flying to New York City. Every moment since then has been absolutely magical. You're the most beautiful woman I know inside and out. I want to spend
love the hustle, man.
The average size of a penis is 3 to 5 inches. So as long as you've got 3 inches, or at least, you know, you're good to go. And if you have 3 inches and your woman doesn't feel that, then the problem is not you.
Let's fucking go!
Tell me if I...
You're fine.
I mean, she did ask for it, literally. And before you think he's actually being a horrible person, these guys, they always joking with each other. They're always taking the piss. This girl can take a joke.
There are some women that you will never be that guy to.
That's a fact. It's a fact.
No matter what you do, you will never be that guy, and you'll try to force it. You'll try to make it work. But when you know and you've experienced a woman where you're that guy and she really admires you, you know what it feels like.
Yeah, stop trying to be that guy for a woman that doesn't want you. Stop wasting your time. Stop chasing women that don't want you. It's a waste of energy.
Stop chasing people who are leaving. Stop chasing people who don't get it. Stop chasing, trying to get back in your life. People that God is trying to take out of your life, let them go.
Is it that you can convince us that our privacy is not at risk? And more than that, our kids' privacy is not at risk in this country.
In my opening statement,
thank you, Madam Chair.
So this is a clip of the TikTok CEO testifying at Congress. And I've seen a few clips, and every single clip I've seen, they're asking the dumbest questions, or they're just repeating the same questions, which is why I reacted like that. He seemed to deal with the questions quite well, but I reckon he should have hired this guy.
Who responsible for all these hoes in the street? You?
Yes.
Okay. That's my point of information. Who are you talking to?
I am talking to you.
Right now, you done got me a new point of information. Who you lecturing and talking to?
Wow.
That ain't your job to... I want order. Y'all want to talk business or some other shit? Damn. It's a bunch of bull.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
A 10. I'm a 10.
You think other people would agree?
Yeah.
What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 to 10?
She like a solid 7.5.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd give myself like a 7.
You think other people would agree?
7. Yeah, I think so.
What would you rate this guy on a scale of 1 to 10?
He's like a 6.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
A 10.
You think other people would agree?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
What would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 to 10?
About a 3.
3?
Yeah.
I feel like if you ask most girls with fake hair, fake eyelashes, fake nails, what they rate themselves out of 10, they're always going to say a 10. I don't know what they're seeing in the mirror, but it's not what everyone else is seeing.
When her parents asked what sparked your interest in our daughter,
She had the fat ass, son. I mean, it was like...
The person you talk to right now, you think you're the only person talking to them?
Absolutely not.
That's tough.
Yeah, it might be tough, but it's also reality, and it's good he understands that. Because like I've said before, there's so many average girls these days that have their DMs full with a bunch of guys trying to message them. So unfortunately, when you're speaking to a girl, don't think you're the only guy. A lot of the time, you're not. Personally, if I suspected that, I'd just dead it. I'm not going to try and compete with a bunch of other guys for an average woman.
Heard that correctly. Your boyfriend should be the only guy that you are following. So press it. It's going to be okay. Press it. That unfollow button is not going to be the cause of your death. I'm sorry, Dora. You're done exploring.
This might be me, but if we in an argument and then you get to start posting pictures on your story of you looking like a whole snack, now you just created a whole other argument. Because what is you doing? That's what we on? I bet.
To all those guys in those last clips talking about social media, if you're with a woman that keeps using social media to get at you or to play little games, then dead it. That's not a real relationship or a real woman. That's what little children do. They play games. And social media is a new tool to do that. And then if you start doing it, you're just going down to their level.
Sometimes I forget that the world is a dangerous place. Aiden and I just decided to walk around and look at Christmas lights while we were at this baby shower. Aiden didn't want to sit there. It's dark out. We could get murdered or kidnapped.
Bad mom.
Oh, you think she likes you? Well, has she shown you her baby name list in her iPhone?
Yeah, she did. It was kind of weird, though. They're all dude names, so I'm assuming she's just gonna get a boy. Yeah, they had numbers next to them, too.
Right, apart from that, when I heard this guy's voice, I was thinking he sounds exactly like Ryan Reynolds, and I went in the comments, and all it says is Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Reynolds.
We got a first timer right here, y'all. He gonna taste this right quick. Okay, let him see it.
I know that good.
What did he say?
I wasn't supposed to say that.
I have a big respect for my girl and my relationship, and it has nothing to do with simping. It just has everything to do of if this is the person that you're choosing to be with you for the rest of your life, and you're gonna marry her, and you're gonna have kids with her, right? And you're gonna grow old, and you're gonna die with her. There's a level of respect that you have to attribute to her above other people.
Respecting your girlfriend or treating her right is not simping. Simping is when you're putting her on a pedestal and there's an unbalance in the relationship. She knows she can walk all over you and you're scared to put her in place when she does take the piss, or if you're chasing a woman who doesn't want you. Treating your woman right with respect is not simping. That's what you're meant to do.
I'm convinced that this generation of men like men. There's no way you're telling me you like me, you love me, you miss me, but you don't want to take me out. The moment your boys say, yo, we outside, you outside. You don't want to take trips with your girl, but taking trips the next month. If you like boys, just say that.
So it sounds to me that she's seeing a guy who spends more time with his friends than he does her, and apparently that makes him gay. Maybe you're just really boring to be around, and maybe he only sees you for one thing. It's not because a man don't want to spend time with you or if he doesn't want you that he's gay.
Men nowadays are the worst. I hate how if I bring up a financial situation that I don't have enough money for, he just skips over the subject. Yes, I understand that I'm broke as fuck, but why can't he use his money for it? And they're so sassy about everything. The other day I had a guy tell me that all he wants is a woman who respects his boundaries. And that was the biggest turnoff I have ever heard in my life. He told me that he would never want his woman going outside topless, and I just couldn't understand where he was coming from. So I just called him insecure instead.
If you call your ex right now and she answers, I'll give you $20.
He's not calling his ex. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
It's like an easy $20.
No, I don't care.
Easiest $20 you ever made in your life.
Can I call my ex?
Sure.
Wait, what do I have to? Call my ex?
Wait, so he can't call his ex, but you can call your ex?
He has to answer?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got his number still. Hello?
Oh, shit, he answered. Here's the 20.
If this is real, then it's ridiculous. There's one rule for me and another rule for you, and the guy needs to send her exactly where she belongs.
She belongs to the streets.
You brought up the police in your speech a few times. So what is your main concern? Since, I mean, honestly, the whole reason police, I mean, it is systemic. The issue is systemic because the whole reason we have police departments in the first place, where did it stem from? What's our history? Going back to what Jeremy was talking about, what does it stem from? It stems from people in the South wanting to capture runaway slaves.
Maybe they shouldn't be heroes. Maybe they don't belong on a kid's show.
So I disagree with what Jeremy said about it, because I think cops are heroes and they have to have a difficult job, but we have to have that
all of
fine
them?
life. Oh, I'd say a good majority of them. You have bad people in every business and every part. Well, wait,
a lot of police officers have committed atrocious crimes and have gotten away with it and have never been convicted of any of it. And I say this as a person who has family members who are police officers.
Yes, I understand. And this is what I believe. This is my opinion. And this is, not popular to say, but I do support our police, and we have bad people, and the people that do bad things should be brought to justice. I agree with that. But I think that say it again.
They haven't.
Well, I agree with you on that point of they should, right?
Okay, so what is your bottom line point? You're saying police officers should be revered, viewed as heroes? They belong on TV shows with children?
I think they are heroes in a sense because they come to your need and they come and help you, and they have a problem just like every other business, but we should fix that. But I think they're heroes. Well,
I think that's the problem, like looking at it as a business. Because they're actually supposed to protect and serve the people.
They do protect us. Who would call when we're in trouble and someone has a knife or a gun?
I wouldn't call.
Why wouldn't you call the police?
I don't trust them. My life's in more danger.
Who would you call?
In their prisons.
Professor, who would you call?
I wouldn't call anybody.
Well, would you have someone intruded your house with a gun? Would you have a gun on you, or who would you call?
It's my time to go.
Okay.
I'm not going to
If
be
you're already in your house with a gun, there's not much you can do about it. Calling the police is kind of just.
And I know that it's not popular for me to say that to you guys and people in here, but that's what I believe about the police.
Okay,
And
thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you
Thank you
guys
very much.
for listening to the point. I appreciate it. Thanks.
I will say, yeah, I'm glad you did say that, even if I disagree with you. It's important that.
And we should fight for the right for people to say things that we don't even like, right?
I may not agree with what you say, but I'll fight for your right to say it.
Amen, brother.
Within some
Amen.
extent, I'll say.
Okay, folks.
First of all, I call complete bullshit on that she would not ring the police if her life was in danger. She just said, oh, it's my time to go. So you'd rather die than call the police. Throughout that whole exchange, she didn't even let him finish, and he stayed calm the whole time. She was flustered. She's not able to play the devil's advocate and put her personal and political opinion to the side, and she shouldn't be a teacher. She's not letting students express their opinion. Just because he thinks differently to her, she's getting angry and she's shutting him down, and that's not what teachers are meant to do. Now, the irony is she's teaching a cancelled class, and she ended up getting cancelled. Take a look at this.
The teacher won't be teaching that class anymore, but he is back in it today.
Got him. We fucking got him.
As I said before, people like her should not be teachers. To be honest, if he hadn't have said professor, I would have thought that he was a teacher and she was a student. He was calm, he was polite, he was rational, and she was a complete opposite. This is what he had to say after it all happened as well. Take a listen to this.
I think her argument was, she's more of a left-wing person, and I think she was trying to get a gotcha moment out of me. And I just remained calm and respectful and gentle with her arguments, and I think she was trying to get that gotcha moment and to confuse me and just say, oh, I don't know.
She went on to tell you, by the way, that I feel more endangered by the police, which is just statistically insane. It's a total lack of understanding of what the actual situation is in our country right now.
So she used that opportunity in the class to have a little got you moment, and she ended up making herself look like a muppet and losing her job.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Once again, shout out to that kid. You know there's a problem.
I've come too far.
When the students are a lot smarter than the teacher, the system's obviously a bit fucked.
Don't risk losing photos and videos from your phone. This device can back up your phone and free up storage in seconds. And it can save you up to $120 in cloud storage subscription annually. Alex Carter is a former smartphone engineer with over 15 patents to his name. But his recent invention is already costing cloud storage millions in lost subscription fees.
My wife told me to be more in touch with my feminine side. So I crashed the car.
I don't die that easy.
And then ignored her all day for no reason.
Someone said it in the comments and then get mad at her and not explain why.
Said you were beautiful. You know what? It was beautiful on the inside, and I haven't been inside yet.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Crazy thing happened. I got flowers. Dude, social media is so crazy. Man gets flowers, man goes on news.
It made the news because it never happens. That just shows how rare it is.
What do you bring to the table?
Everything. I got 2 kids, you know what I mean? So everything. If you're willing to provide for my kids, then everything.
Everything like what?
My kids, my life, my mental health, everything, like everything. Everything you want to know about me, I'll bring to the table for sure.
Someone said double it and give it to the next person.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
All men should be abolished? Yeah, you're not gonna like this video. So
like
84.3% of
you know that you are
truck drivers
support.
men. So all those shelves that are stocked at your local grocery stores and supermarkets, yeah, kiss that goodbye when you remove male truck drivers. 84.4% of people in the military are men. So yeah, kiss your country being safe goodbye once you abolish these men. 95.5% of sewage workers are men. Good luck having your plumbing system work and having a working sewage system when you abolish these men. 96.2% of coal miners are men. So yeah, good luck having electricity in your house and electricity to charge your phone so you can type hate comments like this once you abolish these men. 95% of oil workers are men. So good luck having gas for your car once you abolish these men. I can keep listing these different professions that keep society churning. The point here is feminism is no longer about equality. Now, totally an anti-man movement that's only fighting for superiority.
Basically, without all the men doing those jobs, society would fall apart, the world would fall apart, and you wouldn't even be able to moan about it. So just be thankful. Shut the fuck up.
Women's lives aren't also very hard, right?
What are some examples of female issues that we should focus on? Let me take a break from the male.
I mean, again, I would look at the average, the average happiness of a stay-at-home mom, right? The average economic vulnerability.
How much money should your man make a year, Heather?
8 figures.
8 figures. Okay, so that's $10 million.
Yeah.
How much do you want your man to make?
I would like a successful entrepreneur who is making more money than me.
So minimum baseline is 6-figure man. Minimum.
Yeah.
You guys are comfortable with being
Like you
delusional.
were really well done.
Delusional. I've dated a guy whose
On
house was
salty
8
game
figures.
and never
Have you
ever
ever
play
dated
over.
a guy who makes $10 million a year?
Oh,
Don't even
please.
touch it.
I've dated brokies.
Now, if that guy makes $10-20 million a year, how comfortable would you be if he cheated on you every once in a while? Not all the time, but once a year. Heather, I love you, baby, but I'm going on a business trip. By the way, I made
That's
$10
not
million
fucking
this
funny.
Year. You like your G-Wagon that you're driving.
I mean,
you like the mansion.
That's how it is.
So you're okay with that?
I agree that is how it is, but there's a payoff for everything.
So you are comfortable with it?
If I'm driving a G-Wagon, I'd rather cry in a G-Wagon.
Let's be honest, fellas. If any of you get $10 million, are you really going to pick any of those two? No.
So please don't break my.
Imagine if we tried that in London. I like you, so please don't break my heart. Are you down? Call my page, man. We be like some ways, man. Like, come on my page, man.
What the fuck was that?
Hopping onto dating apps to see what's out there. Swipe left if you have baggage. Don't make our time all about you. Have a passport and be ready to travel. I probably won't text back. If you can't handle me at my worst and you don't deserve me at my best, that was scarily accurate. The only thing that was missing was the star sign girl saying, if you're a Sagittarius and I can't date you.
But if you have an Android phone, a red flag. Red flag immediately. Android phone? You have an Android?
No, I think I
okay,
just
nice.
sound like you're 12.
Why? That's a common thing. A lot of people.
I know. A lot of women sound like they're 12 when they say that.
I don't know. Something about Android phone just throws me off.
You would give up the love of your life because of text messages.
First of all, if he's love of my life, I wouldn't. Plus, I wouldn't. If he's love of my life, no. But at first glance, I'd be like, Android phone?
Well, we all know how this donut's going to end up in 10 years, don't we?
10 years later.
Cat lady. Bro loses his girlfriend at Rolling Loud.
No.
She was never yours, it was just your turn. You got to move on after that. Don't stand there crying about moping around. Just walk away.
You from town today, right? So you cheated on me, right? You cheated on me. You cheated on me. I don't, yeah, and you gonna be a forever because you cheated on me.
If she cheats,
she belongs to the streets.
Uh-oh. They're taking the point.
I can do that. Wait, let me see. Listen up, because it's time to ditch that Chrome and join the game of using Opera GX. The customization options are endless on Opera GX, but the most important is GX Control that lets you control the amount of RAM or CPU the web browser is using, which means Opera GX will be hogging all of your PC resources, unlike some other browsers. And it also means that your KD on COD will drastically improve because your game is now running a bit smoother.
Not smoother.
Liking a bunch of girls' pictures, so
Right.
we got rid about it. No, right, Trey. Right, shut up.
I am. This is my own safety.
Hey. Yeah. Delete that shit. I will literally call cops on you right.
so the juiced up lunatic that you've seen in that clip is a fitness influencer that's got over 1 million followers. And the person that she's acting like that towards is her boyfriend because she claims that he liked another girl's picture. Now, she ended up getting arrested for this, as she should.
Jessica Piccoli was arrested February 21st for a domestic incident. Her husband posted this on his story today. Female abusers are just as bad as males, he says, and just because you're social media famous doesn't give you the right to take advantage of abusers' significant other.
When she got released, all she did was drop all her TikTok comments and act like nothing happened, and she went live and made a really weird video, basically blaming her boyfriend. Take a look at this.
I think he's just jealous because I get a lot of attention.
As far as I know, he's not the one slapping his significant other for liking another person's posts.
We all know if this is the other way around and the boyfriend had come out and said this, there'd be outrage. And it should be for her as well. It should be for anyone that's abusing their partner, man or woman. I think she thinks that everyone's going to forget about it, no one's going to care anymore just because she is a woman and because she's got a bunch of followers. But not only is she a lunatic, but she's also a liar. Take a look at this.
This is Jessica Bacoy. Didn't already know, Jessica is a domestic abuser. That's how what the video's about. The video's being made to spread more awareness to Jessica's almost 1 million followers that may struggle with body image issues. Not only have I seen Jessica photoshopping, as you can clearly see in the picture right here, in which the areas next to the window are bent in the most aesthetically pleasing areas of her physique, but also that she lies about her height and weight.
But I'm tiny. I'm like 5'2". I weigh like 125 pounds.
That's not what this says. She is listed as 5 foot flat, 135 pounds while being lean year round. That means at 5'2", she'd be close to 150 pounds when you add 7 pounds per 1 inch. Perhaps she exaggerates these claims to make it seem as if her physique is attainable naturally, because she does claim natural.
So she's lying about her body to millions of followers. She takes no accountability for what she did. This woman needs to do some serious self-reflection and go and see Michael. Good to know. And also, a lot of guys are made to feel that they can't report these types of issues because the way society looks at it. But the best thing you can do is actually go and report it or film it like this guy did for your own protection. Because if you do anything back, you know you're the one who's probably going to get in trouble.
Hi. Fuck TikTok.
Having trouble focusing because it's too loud? These earplugs will fix that in no time. They block out all of the
Point of view, your girlfriend gets shot in the chest, but the doctors have to take off her shirt to remove the bullet.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
You find her in person.
You crazy as fuck, shawty. Yeah.
She want me. She want me. She want me.
I hate when accepts my follow request and don't follow me back. Like you deadass looked at my shit and said, nah, he ain't worthy. Well, guess what? I looked at the post. Hope your baby daddy stays in jail.
Who has Shadow, bro?
Oh, excuse me. Of course you do. It's me.
Asking women out on dates in 2023.
Hey, love, how you doing? I think you're real pretty, and I want to take you out. Could you pay my phone bill for me on a date tomorrow? Bitch. Are you fucking serious? If you broke, that's all you gotta say. Man, what the?
What's a football that's an it if a guy's like a fan of it?
Ronaldo.
Why Ronaldo?
What's Ronaldo? He's a fraud. He's a cheater. You can admit he's kind of pulling off.
Whether you love him or hate him, whether you prefer Messi or not, Ronaldo will go down not only as one of the greatest footballers of all time, but one of the greatest athletes of all time. The guy's got more talent and influence in his baby toe than those three Muppets put together.
So I just went to the library because I refuse to give any money to Jordan Peterson. And I got this, his 12 Rules for Life book, and I'm going to read it so I can critique it and expose him for his bigotry and misogyny.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Well, I cleaned my room and made my bed. And for some strange reason, I'm craving lobster.
She had me in the first half. I saw the blue hair and the way she was speaking. I was thinking, oh, here we go. But really, she's just taking the piss out of all the blue-haired donuts that seem to hate Jordan Peterson.
How come you're out tonight? You celebrating anything?
We just want to get with boys.
Okay. You're the only guy that knows how to treat me right. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Who are you trying to look good for?
It's this guy I've been hanging out with for a couple of weeks now. We just came back from the mall and he spent $3,000 on me. And he even paid for my rent this month. We're actually on our way to an expensive restaurant that he's paying for. To spend some time together and talk about our future. It's giving what it's supposed to give.
Do you actually like him or keep you safe?
It's what? No, he's like a little brother to me. Don't get me wrong, he's a nice guy and everything, but he's just not my type. I need someone who can put me in my place. He's such a nice guy, though. I would hate to see a female lead him on, give him mixed signals, or take advantage of him because he me so.
Yeah, fellas, don't be that free meal guy, and definitely don't spend $3,000 on a girl that you don't even know likes you back. You treat her like a celebrity, she's gonna treat you like a fan.
Do I want to be black? I don't know. Your kids want to get out of rehab. You know what I mean? I don't give.
You know what?
That one there was a violation.
So what did you do for a living?
I do like this.
I mean, what do you do to survive? What is your source of livelihood? Yeah.
My best.
Hey, that's all you can do is your best, right?
Why do so many women today say they don't need a man?
Because we're independent as hell.
If a man has friends, doesn't want kids, hires a maid and hires a prostitute, why would a man need a woman?
He can learn one or two things from a woman.
Like what?
Yeah, love.
Okay, do you think that men are incapable of love without a woman teaching them? Why do women think they're the ones who should define love and emotion?
Because we're more passionate, right? Yeah, we're more passionate.
Where's the evidence of that? Okay.
She just realised she brings absolutely nothing to the table apart from herself when she's hungry.
If you want your house clean, hire me a maid.
I agree with Sister Onion. I agree. I'll hire the maid and I'll marry the maid. I'll marry the maid. Okay, so you know because I'll hire her and marry her.
Here's the real reason why so many young men are becoming right-wing and listening to people like him.
Now maybe there is a lot more people on the right wing than there were before, but it just seems to me that the extreme left has become so crazy that it makes anybody normal look right.
How old are you?
I am almost 30.
So do you think dating is easier for you as you age?
Absolutely not.
Why?
The dating pool is a lot smaller, and/or there's a lot more baggage to be a part of this.
So you see why men go for younger women then?
Absolutely. I mean, I get it. But I'm not a younger woman, so you get what you get.
How long did it take you to realize that though?
How long did it take me to realize that? I'm an independent woman. I don't give a shit either way.
Okay, so do you think a man wants a masculine or a feminine woman?
I don't think it matters what he wants. I'm gonna be who I am, and he can take it or leave it.
I thought she understood at the beginning. I was thinking, yeah, she gets it, and then it got progressively worse, and I started to understand why she's still single and probably will stay single.
You're gonna delete your OnlyFans, or you're gonna keep that shit around?
Up to you, babe. What do you want?
The OnlyFans money is too good.
Just so you guys know, he has access to my phone at any time. Like, I have nothing to hide. So if you want to look at who I'm texting, look.
Before you guys quit, though, you gotta let Nick do one scene with another chick.
No.
Come on,
No
it's only
way
fair.
in hell.
It's only fair.
No way in hell. Never happened.
He can't do a scene with a chick, but you can.
What a fucking super cyan sim, bruv. If she's got an OnlyFans, she's not for you, she's for the fans, and there's only one place she belongs.
She belongs to the street.
Looking for the perfect gift? Our adoptions make great presents. You'll receive a welcome pack and regular.
You'd rather have free strippers for life or a free pizza for life? Man, no one's turning down free pizza for life. We got to eat.
I'm okay, I'm just napping. My wife is inside Christmas shopping.
On a date, and the guy asked me money for my meal before pulling out a buy one get one free voucher.
I literally got all ready for a date and then they cancelled. I guess I'm gonna go on the date by myself. It's probably gonna be really bad, but let's just take myself on a date. I'm walking to the mini golf place. I found double vodka cokes and some passion fruit martini things at Tesco's. I've got 5 of them. I've got one left. Let's go to mini golf. Jaeger bombs and a cocktail just for me. I have 2 tickets, but obviously it was for 2 people, so I get to do 2 courses, which isn't that bad. So the workers felt bad, so they've joined in. We're now playing golf together against each other. Golf place. I made some friends, I guess. I got free golf. I'm going to go to a random club. I don't know where, but yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love this video. Don't ever let a woman rain on your parade. Now, I can understand you'll be disappointed at first if you get stood up and everything. But if you you've made yourself look fresh, you're ready to go out, you got a little plan and everything, and she stood you up, then you still go out, go find yourself another girl to have some fun with, or go make some friends like this guy did. You're gonna feel a lot better doing that than sitting at home pissed off.
Scaring my fiance gone wrong.
What did you say?
Why? Don't do that.
Who's gonna tell her?
You do not owe him anything just because he took you to dinner.
You don't owe her by paying for the dinner just because she's a girl. Gotcha, bitch.
One last question. What was the first thing you noticed about me? Be honest. Completely honest, because your ick was honesty.
Are they real?
I mean, she did ask him to be completely honest, and that's what she got. She was in a video a couple of videos back, and she still don't know how to put a jacket on.
$7.5. 4.
Oh my God!
Stand up straight.
You gonna get a 6?
Fucking hell, he knocked her off her feet. So, she's got a chill.
I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna get sick. And then I'm not gonna do none of it.
You don't? But what? You can make friends? Okay, well, how about we get really friendly? What are the odds that you can
Probably not likely.
No. I mean, they're mine normally, but... But there's not any other people.
And I'm gonna keep the same energy for a man as I would for a woman. Don't even give the snap if you've got a girlfriend. If my girl gave out her snap to some guy that just randomly approached me, I wouldn't be happy with that. But you still rejected the kiss. I wanna make a point. If a girl comes up to you and she's acting insecure, at least suspicious, it's probably for one of these shitty TikToks. It's probably for something. It's very rare that a girl's just gonna approach you out of the blue like that.
Yeah. I know all three of my signs.
I'm a street sign. Stop.
Jayla, I was having so much fun.
If you've been watching my channel for a little while, you'll know that I can't stand it when girls start talking about their star sign. So this shit had me laughing the first time I watch it, and I'm probably gonna steal it myself. But it didn't end here either. Take a look at this.
Pisces and Capricorn.
Yeah.
I heard both of them sides are very dedicated on what they want and they go out to get it.
That's a fact.
It sure is.
Yeah.
And guess what? I was lying. I made that shit up.
That's actually
You see? You see?
No. Baby.
No. No, I'm gonna be
Got him. We fucking got him.
Last time I spoke, you had a boyfriend.
Yes.
Is that still the case?
Yes.
Waste of my damn time.
Girl today, I wasn't interested in her. I'll show you the text
dare
messages.
you.
I'll show you right now. And she's What'd like, you do? Fuck you. Really? Yeah, I told her. Damn. She messaged me out of nowhere, and I didn't know who she was. And it goes like this: I saw your profile. I'm not interested. Have a good day. She said sorry to bother you. Are you looking for something? I said, I don't understand.
She just got your number?
I don't know how she got it. I think I met her in person or something, and she said, "I think it's rude that you say that you're not interested after viewing a woman's profile." I said, "I don't care." I said, "It's not just physical. I don't particularly like the way you're texting. All good. Take care." She goes, "Fuck you!" Exclamation point. And then I told her, "I told you I'm not interested." After she said, "Fuck you," I told you I'm not interested, which is basically a condescending thing when she said, "Fuck you." I'm like, "No, I don't want to fuck you."
She's probably an attractive woman that never been rejected before and her ego couldn't take it. Like a lot of pretty girls, because they're not used to rejection. It's funny, innit? Because they're called us scumbags when we mess them around at the beginning.
This game's been out for a minute.
I know, but it's still early access. It's like we're already on. We're playing that shit early access for fucking what, 10 years?
Yeah.
Should run in there with UCP. Fucking stupidest camo they could have ever made.
Ground Branch is one of the best tactical shooter games ever made, and while it has great gameplay mechanics and amazing visuals, the game is not perfect, and there are several issues that you must know about before you buy it. But in Ground Branch, you play as an elite operator, where the game has a big focus on realistic and strategic gameplay. You engage in many types of missions, from counter-terrorism to reconnaissance. The ultimate goal of the game is to complete these missions successfully, which will often require careful planning, precise execution, and effective team coordination, and really reflecting the modern military operation. The environments are diverse, ranging anywhere from urban settings to rural landscapes, each of them meticulously designed to offer tactical challenges but also very strategic opportunities. The game's atmosphere is amazing by being intense and immersive, with a big focus on realism that will include ballistics, equipment handling, and even operator movements. One of the best features of the game is how extensive the customization
It's about £24.
is, both in terms of your weapons but also your operator.
Yeah.
We'll get way further into that later
Online
on. Now, in terms of the main
PvP.
gameplay, it is a tactical first-person shooter where you must secure locations, rescue hostages, or eliminate high-value targets. So if you're a fan of realistic military simulators and tactical shooters, this will offer you a more slow and more deliberate pace compared to more traditional shooters. Now, every mission will begin with a briefing, where you can customize your loadout and gear for that exact mission, and it is a crucial part. You'll be able to choose from a wide range of weapons, attachments, and even equipment. For instance, you could equip different scopes, suppressors, and grips, which will adjust your setup based on the mission requirements. Now, when you first start playing the game, you want to focus on the basic mechanics, like movement, shooting, and using cover. However, as you gain more experience, you can explore more advanced mechanics. This will include learning how to properly use different attachments. This could be laser sight or night vision goggles. You can even adjust your character's stance and movement speed, which can be critical for more stealthy missions. One of the most important gameplay mechanics is the emphasis on realistic damage and health.
Kind of
There
like
are
it.
no regeneration health bars or med kits that will instantly heal you up. If you're shot, you suffer realistic consequences. This would be reduced mobility or aiming accuracy. This system.
Are you bored of your web browser? Yes. Are you a certified gamer? Absolutely. Do you wish your browser made fart noise?
Okay. Okay.
Requires careful planning and requires you to be cautious in terms of engagement, as you don't want to take unnecessary risks. One of the best things about the game is the replayability, and it is massive due to the highly customizable loadout and the mission settings. The game's AI is also designed to be unpredictable, meaning that the enemies won't always behave the same way, even on the same repeated missions. And it is this unpredictability, combined with different mission objectives and environments, that ensures a ton of replayability and a fresh mission every time you play. The game's co-op mode is another great feature, where you can team up with your friends or other players online to tackle missions together, adding a good social but also collaborative aspect where teamwork and communication is a must. Which brings me to my next point, the progression. What you'll notice is there is no leveling system or storyline. Instead, the game is entirely focused on skill development and mastery of tactics and equipment. So in the early game, where you focus on the basic mechanics, this could be movement, shooting, and use of cover. As you gain more experience, you will learn to customize your loadout more effectively, what weapon to use, what attachment is the best one, and even equipment for different scenarios. So the progression is all about experimenting with various setups. This could be different types of ammunition, adjusting your scope, or even choosing lighter armor for increased mobility. The maps are also varied in size and complexity, of course depending on the mission type and setting. So while the game is not open world per se, there are some really large detailed environments that provide plenty of room for tactical maneuvering and planning. Every map is also designed with multiple routes, vantage points, and potential cover locations. So exploration is therefore highly encouraged, as knowing the layout of the map can give you a massive tactical advantage. Where can you set up an ambush? Where can you scout for enemies? Or even finding secure locations to regroup. The design of the maps also really emphasizes realistic settings, anywhere from urban areas to rural compounds, each of them with their own unique challenges and opportunities. So overall, the progression is all about skill development, equipment mastery, and strategic planning, where the game's focus on realistic missions and environments will offer a sandbox-like experience where you can continuously improve and refine your tactics. Now, I want to go much deeper into one of the most unique features of the game, and that is the highly detailed and realistic weapon customizations. You have the ability to modify your weapon and gear with an impressive level of detail. You can customize your loadout to exact playstyle and mission requirement, which are unlike many other games that are very limited. In Ground Branch, the system is extensive, with a wide range of attachments, equipment, and modifications. And it is not just cosmetic. It takes place in a virtual armory, where you could select and modify your weapons before every mission. You could choose a rifle, a shotgun, a pistol. Also customize the components. This could be the stock or the handguard, which can highly influence the weapon's handling, accuracy, and noise level. But that's not all. You can also equip your operator with different gear, including body armor, helmets, and tactical equipment like flashbangs, grenades, and breaching tools. The customization even extends to cosmetics as well. You would have different camouflage, patterns, and clothing. But it is this level of customization that significantly impacts the gameplay by offering so many tactical possibilities. For instance, you could choose a compact rifle and a lightweight body armor to quickly move around the map.
So we get rid of them. Don't think I need a G phone. I'll just drink that. Another GPU. You sure this guy don't cheat? How would you ever know? Cheat because you don't play interchange. That's logic. Wait, did I already switch that? I think I killed him. have to do a second labs ride. No choice. Is it underneath?
Well, let's go.
They're in a really shitty spot. Quick look. One. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Drop that, because I don't think it's worth that much. That'll get us over the line for now. I need to check. Apparently, they've got a new spawn for a red keycard in here. On this table. On this chair. And then there's the yellow spawn still up here. No yellow. Gotta check. Dan! Falling cabinet right here. Check for wreck bats. Well, at least we got all the CPUs, and we got all the CPUs. We got the golden LEDX, so the red LEDX. And one of the two stims we need. So it's not a bad raid. If we got that stim, it would have been perfect, but it looks like we're gonna have to do one more. I need that peacekeeper mission done. We need
We need peacekeeper mission done. Oh, we... Shit, I have to do 2 more. Because Terror Group employees after... is after getting samples done. Do you have both the hideout items? I've only got one. I'm missing one.
Ну да, лаги, лаги. Но это скорее даже не лаги, это баги. Или если ты имеешь в виду лаги, которые были до этого, это, кстати, расхожая проблема. Я слышал, что есть. Блядь. Ты чё тут крысил? Чертила. Пиздец. Все-таки есть умный чел, который решил не выходить вместе со всеми, не бегать, а сделать засаду мне. Эх, ладно, у меня осталась надежда только на мое оружие, и мне это не нравится. Еще, блин, магазин у меня украли. Возможно, стоит поменять план, потому что патронов у меня может жестко не хватить. Ну кто мы такие, если мы не пойдем разбираться дальше? Так, где этот? Это здесь должен быть ваш сканер. Где сканер? Вот он. Иди сюда. Ну там, конечно, если мне сейчас столько врагов встретилось, я не знаю, сколько мне встретится, когда я пойду дальше. Вот это мне не нравится. Думаю, что все-таки надо сходить назад на базу, зарядить глок и забрать пару магазинов, иначе я не выживу. Потом уже тогда дойдем до главного места. Ну, слава богу, это будет быстро. Давай чекнем еще раз, где там мои магазины. Может быть, они появились, прогрузились. Блин, надо запомнить, не стоит выкидывать на землю, нихуя. Земля схавает это. Так, пробегаем. Успешно пробегаем. Эй, сжигайся. Кластер мы не пойдем. Не пойдем. Сейчас стемнеет за 1 минуту. Не хочется домой. Если честно. О, ты откуда взялась? Я вас убивал. Тоже все зачищено. Где в нем бы еще, конечно, пострелять? Был там какой-то челик один. Хотелось бы зачистить наверное, заранее. Попробуем это сделать. И не попробуем это сделать. Давай. FPS дроп минус 100%. Опять релоудить игру. want to exit? No. I want to continue. Все сразу починилось. И вообще надо сохраниться, да. Где ты? Идем в Close Combat. Вот ты. Еще один. Магазин не теряем. Все. Окей. Еще одна там есть, я слышу. Внутри дома сидит где-то. Готово. Не переставаем снимать стресс. О, там туда надо будет идти. Вон на ту точку с летающим метеоритом. Сломанное мыло. Все, как раз закат. Сейчас затаримся патронами. И домой. И опять уже дойдем до конца. Если мы дойдем, получим задание. Next. Реально, 2 магазина. Sorry about us. Missions.